nothing, nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rustic, grace papaya, grappler, 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 grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. Papaya, papaya, grab, grab, grapaya, grapaya, papaya, no challenge is too big for him. Top decks like a god, swing for the fences, breaking bikes left and right, survive the night, easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega mogwai swim stream, and the others are nothing, 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 nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler, 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 grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. Papaya, papaya, grab, grab, grapaya, grapaya, papaya, no challenge is too big for him. Top decks like a god, swing for the fences, breaking bikes left and right, survive the night, easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega mogwai swim stream, and the others are nothing, 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 nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler, 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 grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. Papaya, papaya, grab, grab, grapaya, grapaya, papaya, no challenge is too big for him. Top decks like a god, swing for the fences, breaking bikes left and right, survive the night, easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega mogwai swim stream, and the others are nothing, 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 nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler, 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 grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. Papaya, papaya, grab, grab, grapaya, grapaya, fences, breaking bikes, left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega Mogwai swim stream, and the others are nothing. Nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. Challenge is too big for him. Top decks like a god. Swing for the fences. Breaking bikes, left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega Mogwai swim stream, and the others are nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler.
What is up, guys? We are live, and welcome everybody to the stream. Hello there, aliens. Hello there, Devil May Cyclone, Babbles, everybody else. Hope you guys are having a fantastic week so far. Happy Wednesday to everybody. We've got a lot of cards today. Again, another good reveal day. Freaking awesome. I look forward to it. But how are you guys doing? Everything swell? Also got my coffee, ready to fully caffeinate, and how many reveals today? I think I saw 13 that Tam showed me. Grappler is... I ran out of short sleeve shirts, bro. I need to wash my shirts. Okay? I had to... I even rolled it up a little bit. But, yep. I ran out of shirts, bro. We see Mbessa's signature spell. Don't spoil it for me, but I look forward to seeing it. Just tuning in. Hello, aliens. Saw your content on YouTube, got me curious to play, mostly because Riven is my mother. You've got a hot mother. Hi, Mr. Streamer. Hello, Fabi Yolol. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, welcome to the stream as well. Knight, your first time on here. How's it going, brother? Good to have you with us. You're more than welcome to stay as long as you like. Night Pulse TCG. Yeah. So if you are new here and you've only seen my YouTube content, just so you know, just so you don't get massively disappointed, when my stream starts, it means I just woke up, which is why I have to have coffee. And then we chat for a bit while the caffeine kicks in, and then we do card reveals. That's usually the order we do things in for reveal season. And as usual, coffee is really good today. Delicious. Oof, exciting times. Do you think Jace is good before we see the signature card? I think he looks fun. I don't know if he is good, though. Good? I'm not sure if I can say that. We really need the signature. It's far too early to tell. Black or with cream? Black, no sugar, no milk, no cream. Like my heart. Black and no sugar. The best way to do it in the morning. Now, that said, I'm not a racist. I will have coffee as with much milk as you want. I will have frappuccinos. I will have sweet coffee and dessert coffee with ice cream. Coffee tastes good. I'll have coffee flavored cake. But if you ask me what kind of coffee do you want in the morning, just pure black coffee is my go-to. So it's the best way to start the day. You don't need sugar in the morning. No, this is it. Brazilian coffee, because I live in Brazil. It would be weird to have non-Brazilian coffee living in Brazil, right? And it's quite good. Yo, chat. Oh, I was thinking about something. I don't know if you guys can tell me. I'm pretty happy with the length of my hair now, which is like a month or so after having it cut. How do I tell the barber to give me hair like looks like this? That's like just a little bit too long, but I like it this length. How do I tell a barber, hey, cut my hair like this? I don't know what to tell him, man. I don't know what to tell the barber. I just tell him shorter on the sides and shorter on top. Just make it shorter without a fade. But yeah, I don't know. I always like my hair better like a month or so after it's been cut. Give me that Trunks fade. Show him a picture of Vegeta. Wait, what do you mean Vegeta, brother? What do you mean? Why Vegeta? I don't want a fade, bro. Fades are old school. Well, fades are like the hip thing to do. They've never been too hip. Plus, the bad part about a fade is you got to keep it maintained. So you got to go to the barber every like 2 weeks. Who has time for that? Oh, this coffee is excellent. We're already halfway done, I think. Also, nobody in YouTube yet. Not a single YouTube chatter has popped in. YouTube, you guys okay? I miss you guys. You guys have me on your TV sets? I'll pop in. All right. We've got viewers. They're just not talking. There it is. My bad, bro. It's okay, Kron. It's okay, brother. Don't worry about it. Second monitor playing League. LMAO. There you go, Mr. Pat Johnson. I'm alive. Hello, Mr. Skylights. Reading morning emails. Hello, Shirinku. Ian Stafford. I'm here. Welcome. That's what I... See, there it is. My YouTube friends. Good to see you guys on. And by the way, that's 5 out of 16 people answered. Over, like, literally almost a third of my YouTube audience said hi. Imagine if Twitch did that. Twitch doesn't love me as much. Twitch has already seen me for too many years. Carnival of Terror. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Learning the rules is tough because it's kind of like Magic, but kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! And nothing like Pokemon. I wouldn't say it's hard to learn the rules, but there's a lot of small rules that take a long time to learn. But the basics, it's not that bad. You want to learn some misplays with Tom Kench? Watch Grap. I don't make misplays, brother. I'm a pro gamer. Oh, this coffee, man. As good as it gets. So, is there anything cool to talk about? Anything happening in the world the last day or so that I missed, that I've been sleeping through? Any conversations you guys want to have? Hit me with it now while we're still not caffeinated. And because after we start the reveals, it's going to be straight reveals for probably like an hour. Because there are a lot of cards to cover. And you know me, it'll probably take more than 5 minutes per card. So... get your questions out of the way now. Any upcoming video game you're looking forward to play? Valheim 1.0. The new 1-month league in Path of Exile 2. There's a couple. Spain beat France 2-0 this Tuesday and game was not close. Wow. Isn't France just the better team usually? Has the Riven legend been revealed or just the unit? I think just the unit. No legend. Hey Grap, long time no see. This is the first stream I'll be tuning again. Okay. Last stream I watched was you playing Legends of Runeterra, so don't know what you're streaming today. We're covering new cards for Riftbound, my friend, Caster. New cards in Riftbound. Also, chat type 1 if we should fact check to see if it's true that he hasn't watched my stream in a million years. Tacos, long time. Without checking your stream, bro. New TCG? Yes. Riftbound is relatively new. You pulled a GG Easy Teemo for my locals. Currently 1,400. No idea how to offload a card of that value. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do it either, man. Careful. It's a lot of money. Congratulations. You think you can stop the Iran conflict with your BJJ skills? Yeah, it would depend more on my diplomacy skills, honestly. Because I would have to take the leaders of every country in the conflict and say, hey, 1v1v1v1v1, all-out grappling match. If I win, I make the choices. And if they agree to those terms, yes, I do believe my BJJ skills are good enough to win the conflict in Iran. Correct. Night Pulse, thanks for the follow, man. Thank you. All right, Caster Raider, I'm fact-checking you, brother. When's the last time you were in here? Oh, wait, you've never been in here before, but you've been following since November 8th, 2020. But this is your first ever message. So I guess you used to just lurk. Okay. Watch time, Caster Raider. 0 seconds watching Grappler. Watching, though. Maybe you were watching, like, but never said anything, so the Stream Elements never caught you being there. No, I believe you. He's been... No, guys. He's been following since 2020. It's fine. Especially on YouTube. Got you, brother. Take a lot of pictures of GG Easy. True. But yeah, now that's a pretty expensive card. It's crazy how much it's worth. But are people still opening GG Easy Teemo? I thought that was a one-time thing, like for the first Nexus Nights. Is it still something that's openable? Your Matador is so expensive. That was my favorite card back in lore. Yeah. Can be a bit rough, man. Prices can be sometimes rough for certain cards you want. Source of Origin promo pack still. Oh, that's why. Got it. What legend are you going to play in Vendetta, and why is it Nasus? I'm going to try a couple of them. I'm looking forward to Nasus. I'm looking forward to Jace. Looking quite forward to trying Renekton Dragons. I also want to play Mel for sure. Fell asleep before Kyle and Falling Cat reveals. Caught them today on YouTube. Legitimately laughed out loud. Nice. Yeah, good stuff. How's it going, man? You good? Yeah, 5.8k points just from watching. Yeah, you've definitely watched. Coffee's almost done. All right, guys, keep it up. I'm not caffeinated. I need content, and I can't make content until the caffeine's kicked in. Because imagine making a YouTube video on reveals like this. What is up, YouTube? It's Grappler here again. If you like my content, please subscribe. Let's look at the first card of the... Okay, this card looks pretty cool. I like it. Okay, let's go to... No. That's not the energy levels I need. I need to be hyped. I need to be on a drug called caffeine. Without the coffee, I'm nothing. So, I need your guys' help to make content for the next few minutes. And then we'll do the reveals as usual. But it is pretty cool your store gave out promo packs. Just like that. That's awesome. I think the most expensive card I've ever pulled is the signed Lilia, and it's not even that expensive anymore. The price is kind of meh. Nobody plays Lilia anymore. All right, that's it. Coffee's done. What's the best place to eat on a diet if you have to? It entirely depends what kind of diet you're doing. There's no good answer for that. Depends on your diet, brother. Sure, you've been asked 1,000 times, but what champion and legend are you most excited for? Probably Kennen and Mel. You kill that coffee, destroyed it. A place with steak. I mean, that's my go-to, yes. But again, it depends on the diet you're doing, right? There are some diets where that doesn't quite fit. But yeah, that would be my go-to. A place that has a good steak. I just eat no sides, nothing. Steak, sparkling water, and I'm good to go. It's a perfect meal. But there's a lot of places you can have a meal. Did you guys know? This might actually blow your minds. And I'm not sure if this is true for most countries, but in the US, it's true. McDonald's burgers are just pure 100% beef. No additives, no preservatives, nothing. If you want to eat some healthy beef, you can just buy a couple of just those patties at McDonald's. I just want 5 burger patties. And that's it. I do not believe it. It's true. McDonald's adds nothing. It's just pure 100% beef in the patty. The rest of the stuff is trash. The bread is horrible. What's the yellow-orange stuff near the steak? That might be cheese, brother. What? Uses too much sodium? I don't even know how much sodium they add to this. Do they even add sodium to the beef? I don't even know. I'm pretty sure it's just pure beef. But yeah. Yeah, so if you just need a quick protein fix, you can just get a couple of just like plain burger meats and that's it. In your pictures of your meals, bro. Oh, pumpkin. I make like pumpkin mashed potato. Basically, you cook pumpkin after you've chopped it up and then smash it and you have mashed pumpkin. Delicious. Add salt and pepper. Delicious, very low calories. If you want to add some calories, I add butter to it or a bit of cream. It'll cream it up a little. It depends on the pumpkin you have, though. Some pumpkins are, like, more watery than others. But, yeah. And it has almost no calories. Full of fiber, very filling. Full of stuff like potassium. Great. Actually, I don't know how much potassium pumpkin has, but in general, it's just a great fruit. Burger King grilled patties taste better. Well, I don't know how Burger King does their patties. I'm just saying McDonald's ones are pure beef, nothing else. So, it's actually a health food. If you skip the bun and all the ingredients and all the fries and everything else. Feed that to my dog when she has an upset tummy. Okay. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, I think pumpkin is a cheat code for losing weight because it fills you up really well. It's very voluminous. It tastes really good when you salt it properly and has almost no calories. It's amazing. And it goes really well with steak. So, something to consider if you guys are dieting. I'm also gaining a lot of weight. My weight's been going up. I gotta be careful. I think I need to, like, slow down how much I'm eating. I've been eating a ton. Does it make you yellow? Is that real? Yes. If you eat a ton of pumpkin or carrots, your skin turns a bit orange. It'll usually start with your hands and feet, like around this area. You'll see it. And then slowly, your skin starts getting more and more orange. It can happen. How many calories do you eat in a day? Oh, it varies a lot. If I'm trying to lose weight on a diet, I'll try to hit like 1,900. I like to cut very aggressively. But when I'm not trying to lose weight, I don't know, man, like 3,000 probably, around there. I don't know. I never really count calories if I'm just trying to maintain or gain. Like right now, I'm not counting anything. I just eat. You know about the family whose skin turned blue in Kentucky? No. No idea. What did they do? Watch too many Smurfs? Like, how does your skin turn blue? Stop breathing. What's your food suggestion for bones and muscles? I'm trying to gain those to be healthy. Well, a lot of steak. That's the go-to. Obviously, for bone health, you need to make sure you're getting enough vitamin D and you're getting enough calcium. Those two are hand in hand. They pair up pretty well. But in general, for like bone density, you need to be lifting heavy stuff. It's the best way to add bone density to your frame. I'm the guy who started gym after 7 months, if you remember. I practically cannot straighten my arm from soreness now. That's happened to me before. It's called like T-Rex arms, right? Maybe you did some really heavy biceps, and you just can't extend it anymore. Just suck it up and just train through it. Doesn't matter. It sucks. It hasn't happened to me for many years, but when I was younger, it would happen. Like if I would do a very hard like pull-up workout, and I haven't done any workouts in months. How's my pull-up progress going? I haven't been doing pull-ups at all for months now. When I stopped a couple of months ago, I was doing 26 pull-ups strict. I was doing 20 pull-ups with an added 22 pounds to me, or 10 kilograms. And my weighted pull-ups were like pretty close to like 70 kilograms added for one rep. But I haven't done pull-ups in months now. I'm focusing on very heavy bicep curls. I'm having fun with that lift. I usually do that. I'll pick a lift I like and I'll just really work hard on it until it like starts like slowing down and I just can't get any more progress on it. Then I'll swap to something else. So eventually I'll get bored of the bicep curls. And what would you say is your proudest lift? It's not very heavy, but I have a paused bench of 145 kg or 319 pounds for a pause press. And I'm very happy I hit that because I'm just not genetically very good at bench press. I don't have a very strong pec. I have very strong arms though. But yeah, I'm very happy with that for myself. It's more of a personal thing. I'm quite happy with my pull-ups. I used to be able to do one arm pull-ups as well. So that's really cool. Weighted pull-ups, I was probably around 200 something pounds body weight, and I added 155 extra pounds for one rep. I'm happy with that one. Yeah, probably those. Overhead press, I did 100 kilograms for 2 reps. Strict overhead press. That's 220 pounds for 2 reps. Yeah, those are my happiest lifts. My deadlift was nothing crazy. My squat always sucked. But yeah, I'd say those. One arm pull-up is crazy. Yeah, I was able to do a rep on each arm. And the funny thing is, here's how it happened. I did a little bit of training for one arm pull-ups by myself for like a month or two. Didn't really get that far. Got strong though. And then I started doing rock climbing. And I did rock climbing for like 4 or 5 months. And I didn't even train it. I just one day realized, wait a second, I can do one arm pull-ups. Isn't that insane? Now, it's because of the kind of rock climbing I was doing. So I'm sure some people in chat have tried rock climbing. I tried a bit of everything, and I really enjoyed bouldering because bouldering is very short climbs. You don't even need a rope, how short it is. And it's very explosive and strength-based. And after doing almost all the difficulties, I got really good really fast at bouldering because I have very good upper body strength. I made this up on my own. I started doing no leg bouldering. I managed to do all the easy routes, all the medium routes, and like 1 or 2 harder routes as well, without even using my feet. Like just hanging and like explosively jumping and just grabbing. And that became my favorite thing to do in rock climbing. I just found it so challenging and so fun to try to solve bouldering paths without foot grips, right? Trying to find, and I'm a pretty tall guy, so I can reach pretty far. And I did that for like a month or so. And then one day I realized, wait a second, because I would be like on a grip, and I would lift myself up with one arm and grab the other one, right? I'm like, wait a second, I can do one arm pull-ups. So I went straight to a pull-up bar, and I would be able to do it. So inadvertently, without even training for one arm pull-ups necessarily, the legless bouldering got me to do a one arm pull-up. That was really cool. Remember that one time you said you don't use soap in the shower? Diabolical? Wrong. Wrong. I use soap for armpits, groin, butt, the hot spots. I don't use soap on my face, on my general like hands and arms. Well, hands I do if I have to wash my hands, but in general, most of the body I don't. I don't think it's healthy. Thank you for the subs, guys. Carnival of Terror. Thank you for gifting us up to the stream, brother. And a sub of your own. Thanks a lot, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. The OHP is crazy. Yeah, I'm very happy with my overhead press. I've always had really good shoulders. I've always had good shoulder strength. I'd say my weakest point is my arms. What would you say grows the arms the best? It's so genetics, man. It's so much genetics. Like, my arms just grow so easily. I don't even work on my arms at all. Well, now I'm doing a lot of biceps, but in general, my triceps and biceps grow easily. And I think it has to do with biomechanics, because my chest doesn't grow easily at all. It doesn't want to grow. It's because everything I do, my arms just take over. It's just how my body is built. So almost every lift I do, bench press, a lot of it goes to the arms. Shoulder press, a lot of it goes to the arms and shoulders. So I'm just always going to have good size arms. Whereas other people, they have such a massively strong chest that when they do a bench press, their chest just crushes it, you know? And the arm's like, hey, I didn't even get a chance to work out. My chest grows super well, but my arms stay pretty skinny. Yeah, it's genetics, man. Nothing you can do about it. Also, I have a very big advantage most people don't have. I store a lot of fat in my arms in a good way. Like, my arms are a lot bigger than most people because I store fat in them. Like, right now I can't show you because I have, like, long sleeves, but my triceps don't have much definition. I can have a shredded abs, and my triceps are still kind of fatty. So, it's a couple of factors. Controversial topics, whatever you want. Feel free to ask. We're waiting for the caffeine to kick in. We have a lot of cards to cover today, so... ever tried carnivore? Yep. I tried carnivore for a bit over a month straight. Felt decent. Right now, my diet is very close to that. My diet right now is carnivore plus fruits. That's it. That's all I do. Carnivore and fruits. And I'd say it feels better, and I think it's healthier. I think carnivore plus fruits is a healthier version of carnivore. Full-ass box got leaked by a store-breaking release date. Wait, what? A box got leaked. So you mean like the new cards? That's crazy. What's a carnivore diet? Only eating meat and nothing else. Love you, Grapping. Good morning. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, Alka. Good to have you on. Oh, that's crazy. The store sold a box this early. Wow. Hello, my goat. What's up, Mr. White Hot? How you doing? Opinions on dairy? Depends on source. How healthy the cows are in general. Healthy cows, generally speaking, I think the dairy is good. You guys might not like this. I think cheese is one of the healthiest foods in the world. I think cheese is a superfood. And I think if you want to be very healthy, it's one of the best snacks you can have. Now, this is just wrong. Listen, I told you wouldn't like it. I told you would not agree with me. I think cheese is one of the healthiest foods in the world, period. Now, when I say cheese, I mean good cheese. So, for example, if I really want to have a snack, you know what I'll do? I'll cut a piece of Grana cheese. It's similar to Parmigiano, but it's a bit cheaper. And I think it tastes better. I'll cut a piece of Grana cheese. I'll take some olives. And that's my snack, man. Maybe I'll, like, fry one egg along with that. So good. That seems false. You guys don't have to agree. I think hard cheese is a superfood. Very high in protein. The fat is great. High in calcium. High in a lot of vitamins. It's very satiating. Fills you up a lot. It's amazing. Now, I don't mean plastic cheese that has a million preservatives, a million different, like, fake coloring dyes, that has, like, 5 different, like, INS 157s, whatever you want to call those craps they add to your cheeses. I mean actual real cheese where the ingredient is milk, culture, and, like, they usually add a third thing. But, yeah, that's what I mean by cheese. Cheese is so expensive and low quality. I still buy high quality cheese. Now, it is not cheap. Good cheese is not cheap. I'm just saying, what's my thought on it? I think it's a superfood. I do think you're right, and Bessa will probably be like Fior. Probably. That's my opinion on cheese. You track calories? Whenever I'm trying to lose weight, I don't track I track how much I eat, and I have an idea of how many calories it is, more or less. I don't really count the calories. I don't weigh no, that's not true. I do weigh the meat. If I'm not trying to lose weight though, like right now, if I'm just trying to maintain or gain a little bit, nah, I don't count. I just watch myself in the mirror and weigh myself, and if I'm gaining too much, I just cut it back a little. Taking creatine, I take a lot of creatine. I take very high doses of creatine, much higher than a normal person. I think creatine is a super drug for brain. I was taking 20 grams per day, every day of creatine, but the only problem I have with that is it would be a little bit rough on my stomach. Like I would occasionally get a bit of diarrhea, so I cut that down to 10 a day. But I think creatine is great for the brain. That's why I take it. And there's very good health benefits to be gotten. It's a lot on your kidneys. Doctor made me cut creatine for that reason too. Problem with creatine is the water retention. I don't really have that much. I don't really care about water retention though. Like, it is what it is. Called queso coallada, only boiled milk and quajo pressed. Nice. What brain benefits do you have gotten from it? Well, creatine is proven to be very good for people who are sleep deprived, which just shows that there is a mechanism where creatine helps the brain function properly. I just think long-term is just good for your brain. And it's been very well studied. There's no real adverse effects from it. How do you get to see the new reveals every day? Well, my editor, the gifted Mr. Tams, puts it all together for me. And then I just watch it. Creatine doesn't make you fat, of course. It does give you a bit of water retention, like someone said. Put myself together since I saw that Shen card yesterday. Yeah. Chances Shed deck places top 10 in regionals. Kind of low for now. They supplement that actually makes a big difference as natties. Alright, you're not going to like this. I disagree with that take. I don't think creatine makes a big difference if you're natural. I'm natural, and I take creatine. I take a lot of it. But I think my gains would be pretty close if I wasn't taking it. I don't think it would be a big difference. I really don't. I think it makes a small difference. Again, I take it mostly for the brain health. Physique-wise, it might give you like 3% more performance, maybe. Maybe, if that. It's not huge. But there's no downside to taking it. You might as well. It's a benefit. But it's not something you need to take. You know what makes a big difference? Making sure you're not underfed. Making sure you're getting enough protein. That makes a huge difference. You can go from having like 50 grams of protein a day, training for 3 years, getting almost no results. All of a sudden, you take that diet and you give them 150 grams of protein per day, and they skyrocket in results. If you're under eating protein and working out really hard, you're just not building muscle. You're not building anywhere close to as much muscle as you should be building. So, fixing your diet is like a huge factor. Great pocket with Dr. Rhonda Patrick and Dr. Darren Cadow on YouTube about. You can confirm that I was one of those. I didn't used to eat enough protein. I currently consume 150 grams of protein per day for a 145-pound body weight. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I never used to eat enough protein when I used to compete in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. And it definitely held me back, man. It definitely messed with my recovery. Signature Jace? No, not yet. I don't know if it is today, because again, I never get spoiled for these reveals. I just open up what Tam says presented for me, and I cover it. I heard Mbessa's sick card is going to be today, so I haven't seen it, but that's what I heard. You expect the discard package will be weaker because of flow and trash interactions? Yeah, it will. Definitely. You think bulking is a must to get bigger with muscles? Yes and no. I think it's kind of important when you're further along in weight training and like when you're already pretty strong, when you're getting closer to your genetic potential. If you're a newbie, not really. When you're new in the gym, you'll gain muscle no matter what. But the stronger and closer you get to what your peak is, yes, I think I've tried everything, man. I've tried like just maintaining body weight and just trying to get stronger, and it just takes so. Do you do daily bodybuilding routines? I've never done a bodybuilding routine in my life. I don't like bodybuilding much at all. All my training is I've always been, since I was like 16, my concept of working out was always, how cool would it be to be very strong? I want to get as strong as I possibly can. And aesthetics follows. It's really cool to look better, 100%. But I've always just wanted to get really strong, and I'm like, if I get really strong, I'll also look good. Because they're one in one, right? I find I know so many people who don't care how strong they are as long as they look good. And while I understand that, I find it to be such a weak mindset. As a guy, as a man, you don't care how strong you are, you just want to look good? Like, how do you think that way? Like, yeah, it's good to look good, sure, but like, I don't know, man. Like, don't you have like the testosterone saying, I want to lift a big fucking rock over my head and put it down? Like I want to be able to like lift the car up if I need to save someone. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, I get excited for getting strong. It feels good to be strong. It feels good to be functional, you know? Like, holy crap, that thing is heavy. I got it, brother, you know? I don't know. I've been that way since I was a kid. And it just blows my mind when like guys say, oh, yeah, I don't care how strong I am. I just want like to look good shirtless. I'm like, I don't know, man. I think it's the wrong approach. Even if you don't lift for strength, that doesn't mean you don't get stronger. It's true. It's true. I agree. Sure, about being athletic, fast and flexible, strong and avoid injuries. Sure. You do military workouts? Yeah. Ideal physique is Shen overnumbered? No. Not enough armpit hair. Kind of a waste to spend all that time and not have functional strength. You don't need to be strong unless you're planning to fight, which is cringe in itself. I don't know, man. I just think... I don't know. I feel like every guy should have that mindset. Like, it just feels like... Isn't that the normal mindset for guys? Maybe people lose that mindset as they get older, but weren't you guys teenagers once? Weren't you like 13, 14, 15 when your testosterone was spiking? You asked your teenager self, wouldn't it be really cool to be very strong? I feel like everyone would say yes as a guy. Maybe as you get into your 20s and 30s, like, you realize you're never going to be strong, so you kind of give up on that idea, and it's like, well, it's overrated. Well, I don't really need to be strong. Like, maybe you convince yourself it's not cool, but I feel like it's a very natural thing for dudes to just be able to lift heavy rock in the air. Like, I don't know. You prefer being smart? Well, why not both? It's good to be both. No one's saying it's one or the other, right? You can want multiple things in life, believe it or not. When I was in the army, I cared about strength. At 44, I care about looks. Plus, my back and knees are jacked up anyway. Sure. Strength is an emergency, can be extremely valuable. Yeah. Feels good to lift your girl, if you know what I mean. For sure. What time is it there in Brazil? 3:25 a.m. Helped you save someone's life. At the same time, I'm not as strong as I would like to be. Lift the homies. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But yeah, we went a little bit off topic. Your job is to move 250-pound barrels of mineral blocks. Whoever says you don't need strength unless you will fight is just wrong. Mm-hmm. Going through physio and it feels bad to lose strength. It does. I mean, I've lost strength so many times. If I get injuries, if I can't work out for a long time. I took a year and a half off of lifting. I lost a lot of strength. I never got it back. I'm still weaker than I used to be a couple of years ago. And it's been a grind to like even try to get close to what I used to lift. But I'll get there again. Being strong seems to take a lot of time. It does. But you always build a baseline. Even when I stopped working out for like a year and a half, and I was super out of shape, I could still bang out probably close to 20 pull-ups. A lot of it stays. You get a new like bottom, right? You don't dip ever down to 0 strength again. Unless you're, like, paralyzed. An empire, the divisor, strong from their smart, is defended by fools and guided by cowards. Yeah, you should be both. I mean, Greece kind of had that locked in. I had to do fireman carry on a military member while deployed, and I saved his life since he did get shot in the leg. Damn, dude. I do agree being strong does help a lot. Yeah. Good for you, man. Use anything to increase your height. What are your recommendations? Ziafruna. Thank you for the prime, man. Thank you. No. I didn't need to. I was always tall. What are my recommendations? Depends how old you are. The only proven way to increase your height is taking growth hormone before your growth plates close. So like in your teens, that's the only way you can possibly increase your height higher than, like, other than obviously like making sure you have good nutrition. But that's it. Once your growth plates close, you can't get taller unless you do surgery, which I would probably never recommend anyone do. Depends on mindset. Strength is never lost, but rather just gone for the time being. How do you start hitting your protein intake? I eat like 2 pounds of steak every day. Didn't Messi do that? Yes, he did. Messi was probably going to be 5 feet tall if he didn't do it. He was chronically undersized. He was going to be a 5'0" man. Maybe even shorter, who knows. So his parents put him on growth hormone. Like, that's actually a treatment covered by government in Brazil, by the way. Like, in Brazil, if your kid is chronically under height and it looks like he's just going to be extremely short, government will pay for your growth hormone. It's considered something that's good. So, there are definitely cases where it makes sense. How much is 2 pounds in kilograms? Something like around 900 grams. Although, I don't eat that much. I eat like 800 grams of beef. Heard something about dead hangs help? No, not really. They don't. Isn't it very expensive to eat that much red meat? In Brazil, red meat is a lot cheaper than in other countries. A lot cheaper. Because it's the biggest beef exporter in the world. And it's everywhere, so. And also, it's a third world country where people have very low salaries, so you get a lot more for your money. Chicken breast is life. I find beef to be healthier than chicken overall, in a lot of ways. But, yeah, chicken breast is fine. Depends on your diet. How do you feel about taxes in Brazil? Are they reasonable? Yeah. Better than a lot of other parts of the world. Isn't there halal meat there? Oh, I don't know if there's halal meat much to be found. I've never seen halal meat in the supermarket. I don't know. You eat salmon like once a week? Yeah, I have a lot of frozen salmon in my freezer as well. I don't eat it that often. Maybe like once a month. But, yeah, salmon's pretty good. Reveals? Yeah, very soon. What are we at? 48 minutes in? All right, we'll do it in 10 minutes. At the 1 hour mark, we'll go for reveals. I'm down. I'm already feeling the caffeine. How do you get overeating the same thing in large quantities every day? Really? Here, I'll show you. A sec. It's easy. It's on my Discord. Autism? No, not really. Not autistic. Dun, 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 dun. Like, this is what I eat every day. You're gonna tell me you get bored of this? I'll never get bored of this. Ever. Just a lot of steak. And some, like, mashed pumpkin. It tastes almost the same as mashed potato. How am I gonna get sick of that? It's delicious. I'll occasionally swap it around. I'll sometimes, like, I'll do different things. Like, I'll sometimes have less of this. I'll sometimes cut up some blue cheese to have along with it. I'll sometimes get different cuts of meat, different steaks. But yeah, I'm not gonna get bored of that. It's very hard to get bored of that for me. What's the meat there? That's a tenderloin, filet mignon. Will you do a reveal for the 2 cards YouTube missed today? Probably, if we missed it. Do you know what happened to Swim? Yeah, he got canceled. He never came back to streaming. You just 1 big meal a day? Usually, yes. Although sometimes 2. like a smaller one on the side. Some healthy sauces, never got bored of this. Some healthy sauces, depends what you consider healthy, man. Like for me, like it depends. Like you got to define healthy. I think butter's very healthy if it's from a good source. But people disagree with me. You can make your own hollandaise sauce from scratch. Tasty and healthy. Beef fillet is my favorite cut. What's yours? Depends on the occasion. I think a good ribeye is almost as good as it gets. Almost no experience in card games. Would you have any advice on the best way to learn? You need to find somebody to play with. Making people wait while I try to remember what my cards do. Well, it's only going to be temporary, right? If you make people wait. Like, they'll wait, like, you'll learn your deck quickly. All I know is something he did that bad got him canceled. A lot of girls came out saying that he was an abusive boyfriend. And he just went dark. He just got rid of all social media and never came back after that came out. Sauces that help with taste but aren't horrible if you indulge. Again, it depends on, like, is it unhealthy if it's high in calories? Right? Because if you don't consider that unhealthy, I think all butter sauces are great. But I don't really, like, sauce for what? Sauce for meat? Sauce for vegetables? For, like, for example, I don't know what sauce means in this context. Like, what is your diet? Are you avoiding vegetables? Like, there's a lot of mustard sauces you can make that are low in calories as well. Like, it depends. Are you low carb? Are you high carb? Who swim? It was an old streamer back in the day. All right, guys, we're almost there. 8 minutes to go. By the way, Grab, did you hear of any way to effectively get rid of insulin resistance? Yep. Go zero carb. Go keto. 100%. Ketogenic diet. I think there's a very, 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 very high chance that you just get rid of all your insulin resistance. You go keto, you do that for like a year straight, pure keto, year straight, it's almost guaranteed like you're going to be very good metabolically. And then what I would consider after keto is slowly like adding fruits to it and see how your body responds. Add some fruits. And then you do like my diet, meat and fruits. I'm biased, but I think it's the best way to eat. It wrecked me when it came to WC. I don't know what WC is. It also cures IBS and intolerances. It can. Depending on the version, though, like, you can be extremely high vegetable keto, for example. I was good for 3 years, and I started screwing up. You did it for 5 months and lost 36 kg. Toilet. Well, yeah. I mean, maybe you just need to get more fiber. Like, there's a lot of fiber to be gotten in keto. There's a ton of fiber in keto. Cauliflower, broccoli, etc. Carnivore keto did it for me. I personally like the idea of carnivore keto, although I do think carnivore with fruits is better. Like, my version of carnivore, I think, is the best way to eat. But yeah, if you have insulin resistance, that's the way to do it. You could try eating like me and see if it helps. Like, I don't eat that many carbs. I eat some. I eat fruits, but I don't eat a massive amount. Veggies are my Achilles foot. Can't be myself to eat or try more. Oh, I don't eat any vegetables. I'm vegetable free. I haven't had vegetable for a long time. I don't eat vegetables at all. I never buy them. My diet has 0 vegetables in it. I think vegetables are less healthy. My diet is trash at the moment due to stress, yeah. Do you find low carb affects you in the gym? Yes. You're a bit weaker, for sure. No veggies? Sounds crazy. Yeah, I don't eat vegetables. I think they're overhyped, and I think they're not as healthy as not eating them. Pumpkin's a vegetable? No, pumpkin's a fruit. What fruits do you eat? I eat all fruits that are low in pesticides in general. Unless they're organic, then they have no pesticides. So everything that has a hard outer exterior that you cut off or peel off. So I have, generally speaking, banana, watermelon, pumpkin, mango, pomegranate, a lot of them. I try to avoid pesticides. I think pesticides are horrible for your health. And so many foods are very high in them that they screw you over. Predictions of what cards could be banned? I don't even want to get into it. I have no idea. I don't know. When you start keto at first, you become extremely tired in the gym. Yeah, then your body adapts. Correct. You should cook streams. So hyped. Maybe one day. I've not had durian now. But yeah, again, this is one of my takes that most people will disagree with, and that's fine. I think vegetables are not healthy. And when I say not healthy, don't take it the wrong way. I think Twinkies are worse than vegetables, right? They're not in the same category of not healthy. And I think you can eat vegetables and be very healthy. All right? So I'm not saying you're going to be unhealthy if you eat them. There's a lot of people who eat vegetables and are healthy human beings. I just think vegetables are less healthy than the alternative, which is fruits. There's nothing in vegetables inherently that you're not going to get from fruits and meat. Nothing. You can cover it all. And fruits and meat don't come with the downsides of vegetables, which are massive amounts of anti-nutrients. Most vegetables have large amounts of them, and people just ignore that. Vegetables inherently, most of them, they reduce your body's ability to absorb certain minerals and vitamins. That's a fact. Vegetables, a lot of them, have at least slightly upsetting effects on digestion. Your body has evolved to deal with this, and a lot of people just deal with it just fine. But they cause more bloating. They make digestion harder. They make the absorption of minerals a lot harder. There's a lot of oxalates. There's a ton of reasons why they're not ideal. This pseudoscience talk is painful to listen to. Well, I would love for you to tell me why I'm wrong. I'm not one to be super dogmatic. I've changed my mind a couple of times on stream. People point something out, say, hey, Grappler, you're wrong because of X and Y. I look into it, and if I'm wrong, I tell people the next day, hey, my friend was right. Do you think having a specific diet can help with sprints? I mean, being healthier helps with sprints, right? In general. You can be healthy with a lot of different diets. If they're organic and bio-grown, they're actually decent. Depends on what you're eating as veggies, because of what you said. I agree, veggies reduce a lot of absorption. Again, I just think it's healthier not to eat them on a very well put together diet. I'm not saying you're going to be unhealthy for eating them. There's a lot of people who eat broccoli and are healthy human beings. The average person who only eats broccoli and meat and like a very good diet is quite healthy compared to the average populace. I just think they would be healthier if they cut the broccoli. What can I tell you? I'm not saying they're going to kill you. I'm not saying it's going to make you get like bad effects. I just think there's healthier ways to eat. Popeye's a great example with spinach. But yeah, pandemic, you never came back. Do tell me what is pseudoscience, and I'd love to hear your take. I'd love to see where I'm wrong. And I'll tell you why I believe what I believe. That's the fun part about these streams, man. You say, hey, Grappler, I disagree with you. I ask you, why do you disagree? If you're unable to tell me why you disagree, maybe think to yourself, well, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, right? But if you do know what you're talking about, if you have a good reason to disagree with me, I'd love to hear it. And then I'm going to tell you why I disagree with your reasoning, most likely. Because usually I have good reasons for my beliefs. And then you're either going to agree with that and say, holy crap, maybe you're right, let me look into it. Or you'll disagree and give me more reasons why I'm wrong. And that's how people learn. That's how you get better at things. Do you avoid whey proteins? I don't take any whey proteins. Not anymore. I used to when I had a hard time meeting my protein needs. These days I eat so much meat that I don't need it. I get enough protein from cheese and meat. You're not in the US. Our meat is kinda not healthy. Agreed. There is good quality beef. There is bad quality beef. The difference between grass-fed beef and grain-fed is massive, especially when you look at omega-3 to omega-6 ratios. Like grass-fed beef has actually really good omega-3 to omega-6 ratios, whereas grain-fed doesn't. How healthy the fat content in beef is very much dependent on how healthy the animal itself was. Vegetables do good things for your gut health that meat, fruit don't. You can get a lot of fiber from fruit. You take creatine? Yes. What's your daily caloric intake? Probably around 3,000, around there somewhere. Say no just because even if the argument is good, their ego can't handle. Spinach isn't efficiently digested. You don't get the iron contents, reduces calcium absorption. Spinach reduces a lot of absorption. Spinach is pretty high in anti-nutrients. Reason to eat certain veggies versus others, like carrots have a... that I would be hard to cover with meats and fruits. What is mabgin? I don't know what that is. Definitely ways to substitute veggies in general. I don't know what mabgin is. Mapkin. No, that statement you read is wrong. The guy is papaya. Fermented veggies help your guts, but normal veggies don't help your guts. Well, I mean, I think when people say veggies are good for your guts, it mostly comes down to fiber. And I think some fiber is good for you. I've done no fiber many times. I've done very high carnivore and nothing else. And I'll be honest, like, when you add fiber, your bathroom trips are better. It's not ideal, I think. But... and here's an important one. I think people overrate fiber in the sense that they overeat it. I think eating too much fiber is a negative. I think you need to meet a certain minimum threshold of fiber, and that's it. I think going over that is silly. People hear fiber is healthy, and they think I need to have as much fiber as possible. I've done very high fiber before. It's not great. There's no benefit to it. Are you 7 days? I'm 6 days a week, Jim. 6 days a week. Also, if I'm cutting, if I'm trying to lose body fat, I eat like 1,900 calories a day. Fermented carrots, vitamin K and such, very good for your gut. Also, same as resistant starch. I get resistant starch from other spots as well. I think the average diet is too low in fiber, not high enough. That can be true. K vitamins. All right, let's have a look at something real quick, just for fun. Just for fun. Let's look at K vitamins in carrots. Yogurt is pretty good for the gut with a healthy diet. I'm okay with yogurt. I'm okay with dairy products in general. And by the way, I don't even think carrots are that bad necessarily. Like, they're not the worst vegetable at all. There's much worse ones. Most people are low in magnesium. That is true. I take a magnesium supplement, by the way. Makes sleep better. I actually recently added it to my diet. Which veggies are ass? So, let's see here. So. Yeah, carrots have a lot of vitamin K1. It is true. They're pretty high in K1. I get quite a decent amount from pumpkin, but yeah, carrots have a lot more. It's fun to see people being able to disagree and discuss with the purpose of growing rather than just winning. Sure. Fermented papaya, normal carrots are too high in sugar. I don't mind the sugar cost. Because again, I don't eat that much fruit that I'm going to kill myself with sugar. You do workout videos now. Yeah. I sometimes upload occasionally something for fun, but yeah. I believe the recommended amount of up to 38 grams of fiber for men per day. I don't even look that much at recommendations. I go mostly by... I eat fiber. I have great bathroom. I'm good. By the way, nutrition science is so crappy. There's so many things you just can't believe. Like, they're so full of themselves. There's so much bullshit out there. The recommendations are so bad. You got to be careful where you read stuff. Like, recommended values are changing all the time. Fermented does transform a lot of stuff anyway. Isn't something that went bad. They're not disgusting. I agree. Yeah. Some papers about the recommended amount of fiber are up to, depends on age. Do you ever indulge in pizza? I mean, I almost never indulge at home. But when I go on, like, trips, like, I went to Netherlands, I ate a lot of random stuff. I have no problem eating out and just, like, you know, indulging. It's just that I only do it if I'm traveling. If I'm in my house, why would I make something that's unhealthy when I can make something much healthier that tastes just as good? And by the way, the problem with indulging is you start getting cravings for it again very quickly. You kind of screw yourself over. Because if you really love pizza, when you have a slice of pizza, you want more tomorrow. Because your buddy remembers that it had it yesterday. If you haven't had pizza for a while, you don't really think about pizza until you eat it. So I tend to save those indulges when I'm going out with friends or if I'm traveling. Vitamin D, literally experts say optimal is 10x the official recommended amount. Not sure which side is right, but you shouldn't just take either one of the infos given. Yeah, I take pretty high vitamin D supplementation. Recommendations in that field of studies are ass, mostly funded by X and Y. Usually true. To be honest, my favorite snack is cherry tomatoes. That's fine. Just watch out for pesticide content. Like, ideally get organic if you can, or wash them really well, because the skin of the tomato just carries so much pesticide, even if you wash it. You have to watch out. I think pesticides are a silent killer. It's old science, since we can't test that great. Yeah, a lot of the time it is old science. Did I have bitterballen? I don't know what that is. I'm not sure. I had the raw fish sandwich. It was with raw... I forgot the name of the fish. But it was very good. You always wash the tomatoes. Yeah, I tend to be very careful buying stuff that has high pesticide. I almost never buy tomatoes, and if I do, I buy them organic, because they're one of the fruits that have just more pesticides than most. What are good snacks if you want to lose fat? Depends on your diet. In my opinion, a good snack is hard cheese. It's very high in calories, but you're not going to be eating an entire block of it, right? Usually just snack a small amount. My go-to, if I'm cutting for snacks, by the way, is pickles. I think pickles are a great snack. They have almost 0 calories. They're tasty. And you eat like 2 to 3 pickles and you feel good, man. And you've eaten almost no calories. So yeah. I like pickles. Now, if I'm not being as aggressive in my cut, I like to have olives instead. I like olives and some hard cheese. That has calories, but you don't need a lot of it to be happy. I'll sometimes do, for example, a few little blocks of hard cheese, like 4 olives and like 1 fried egg. That thing fills you up. You feel great. It's a great source of protein, great source of vitamins, everything you need, and it keeps you full for hours. But again, depends on your diet. Just housed about 12 biscuits in my tea. Such a chud at the moment. I mean, we've all done it. You know what my favorite comfort food combo watching Netflix is? Like, if I didn't care about health at all, if I couldn't give a crap about health, do you know what I like to do, chat? I like to get my fat ass in a couch, put on something fun on Netflix. I'll have 1 bag of some form of potato chip like Pringles or whatever. I'll have 1 big tub of ice cream, and I'll have some gummy bears. And I will stuff my face, depending on my preference, between salty and crunchy, chewy, and ice cream. And that makes me a very happy human being. If I could maybe even add a pizza to the side of that, just something cheesy, that's the happiest form of grappler. Like, I don't disagree with you guys. There's great ways to stuff your face, right? And that's probably more enjoyable than steak and pumpkin. Although steak and pumpkin is pretty damn good. But, I mean, I get you. Like, it's nice. That's the happiest form of you too. Yeah. It's just pure dopamine. It feels amazing. Right? But, I mean, I don't do it anymore. I've done it occasionally. Do I like steak and eggs? Yeah, decent. Canned tuna is a good bet, but don't use the one soaked in oil. It's low quality oil, even if it says olive oil. Yep. Almost every single food out there that has oil in it, they use the cheapest, crappiest stuff they can find. You do peel the pumpkin, yes. They use the crappiest quality stuff you can imagine. Can't go with chocolate, cookies, and milk? Disagree. Also, chocolate, believe it or not. Oh, dark chocolate is good for you. Very high in heavy metals. I don't know if you guys know that, but most dark chocolates are super high in heavy metals. Like, if I want chocolate, I almost always go for white chocolate. The cocoa in the chocolate, almost impossible to dodge. It's a shame. Your brother, I cut from 290 to 208. What should I be my calories for starting building muscle? I appreciate your advice. Scared of rebounding weapon weight. Just try to maintain your weight. Like, you know how much you need to eat. That's what got you there. Just stick around a similar spot. You're 208 to 6'3". You don't really need to gain weight to add muscle. Especially if you're starting out. Just try to maintain your 208. Should I jump guillotine or flying triangle? Depends on how heavy you are. If you're a very heavy guy, probably jumping guillotine or you're going to fall on your back. White chocolate isn't even chocolate. Well, they call it's still made with cocoa butter, right? Like it's considered like it's white chocolate. That's what you call it, white chocolate. What do you want me to call it? White? Maintenance calories and lift? Yeah, man, for now. The thing is, if you were 290 pounds, I'm guessing you were somebody who didn't get fat on purpose like me, which means you don't know how to maintain a lower weight. You need to learn, most importantly, how to maintain that weight. So you might be a little bit less efficient building muscle, but the last thing you want to do is regain the weight you had, right? You need, once you're able to maintain 208, like between 200 and 210 for the next year or two, and have no problem, not be hungry, feel good with the amount you're eating, then consider maybe I'll do a little bit of a bulk, a little bit of a cut. You can play around with it. But the most important thing after losing all that weight is learning how to live with that weight. Don't over-focus on the muscle building. Like you might be a little bit less efficient by maintaining, but it's much more important to learn good eating habits than it is to like gain muscle at the most efficient rate possible. Yo, Coco Lopez with the 75 viewer rate. Holy smokes. It's a lot of people. How's it going, guys? I'm Grappler. I'm covering some Riftbound stuff. We're about to do the reveals from last night that I missed. So 13 cars we're going to be covering for what we missed. Welcome to the stream. And again, Coco Lopez, thank you very much for the raid. What were you streaming? What were you up to? Time to review the J... Wait, J-Spell is out? Wait, really? Probably the queue to do it. Yeah, probably. I went overtime. I said 10 minutes. It's been 22. I'm sorry, chat. Wait, is J-Spell actually out? I thought it was only in Bessa. They were testing Akali and Rakton. Okay, okay. Why is nobody talking about sleep when it comes to that? Everybody is about nutrition and gym. Most important one is sleep. We built brews of all the new 4 sets. Oh, that's cool, dude. I'm waiting for all the cars to come up before brewing. But that is cool. Nice. Only in Bessa? Okay. Yeah, thank you, Coco. Thank you very much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Check Coco out, guys. Click their name. Press follow and all that good stuff. Jace should be tomorrow. Awesome. Awesome. Big fact, sleep is far and away the most important. Yeah. I mean, if I had to be deficient on either sleep, nutrition, or exercise, the one I would never choose is sleep. Out of all three, it's the worst one to be deficient on. I agree. I agree so much so that I'm relatively strict with my sleep times. I don't always follow them to a T. For me, going to bed late and screwing up is getting 7.5 hours of sleep. Yesterday it happened because I was on the phone with my dad. And I went to bed and I got 7.5 hours. That's for me already being like unreasonable. I always try to get 8.5 hours plus. But yeah, so sleep is important, but it's not something you can really lecture people on. People know it. People disregard it. That's why you don't really talk about it. Because you don't need to tell people how to sleep more. Everyone knows how to sleep more. Right? But a lot of people don't know how to eat better. A lot of people don't know how to work out properly. Like, these are conversations you can have and help people with. Sleep, on the other hand, is just a choice. Do you choose to make your sleep better? I mean, of course, there are strategies. Some people have a hard time sleeping enough. Some people have a hard time falling asleep. You can talk about that. But it's not an interesting conversation a lot of the time. 2 months on a diet used to be 99 kg, now you're 87. But leaving junk food is stupidly hard. I've reduced the amount I've eaten, but I haven't been able to stop. It's super hard. You know what makes it easy for me, tacos? Not to allow myself to have any period. Me personally, if I tell myself I'm going to eat less junk food, it's just torture all the way through. Why? Because if I'm having it occasionally, it's very hard to say, well, I'll just have one more bite, right? Because for me, it's very easy to say, all right, I'm cutting all junk food, everything. Because when it's no longer an option, I don't think about it. I don't think how much am I allowed to have, how often am I allowed to have it. Yeah, I had it yesterday. I'll just have a bit more today, and then tomorrow I'll have less. Like, this kind of bullshit in the head is what makes it very hard to drop because you're still allowing it, so you're always thinking about it. When's the next time I'm going to have it? How much am I allowed to have? Once you get rid of all those thoughts, your brain has an easy time. It's just off limits, period. You have to go to... Yeah, that makes it so much easier. I find that dieting, for me, if I go all or nothing, easy. If I go, I'll give myself some wiggle room, horrible. It's not about time. Everybody sleeps differently. Sleep is also something that can be optimized. Temperature, position, breathing are the biggest. Mouth breathers should research how incredibly... Yeah, I agree. It's one of the best things I ever did. I had surgery, fixed my deviated septum, reduced the size of my turbinates. Some of the best money I've ever spent was fixing my nose and how I breathe. Yesterday, I slept with mouth tape on. It's not something I talk about on stream much, but I use mouth tape to make sure I don't breathe through my mouth while I'm sleeping. I think it's great for you. Yes, you should optimize your sleep. I do for sure. If you live alone and eat junk, it really is just a skill diff. Yeah. 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 Sometimes it's hard because there is people who live with you that bring junk food to the house, and then it's just always there. Got the same problem. If I tape my mouth, I just choke. Well, then you have a breathing problem, which means you need to visit a doctor and get your nose fixed. Probably. Or it's something much worse. I don't know what it could be. Guys, shall we cover the new cards? Have we yapped enough? I think we've been yapping a long time. Grappler, we're getting distracted. Card reveals. I know. I like these conversations. And the moment I start revealing cards, it's over. We're not talking anymore. You have sleep apnea. That's my sleep issue. Yikes. Sleep apnea, depending on how severe it is, I'm not even kidding, it's probably taking a decade plus off your lifespan. Sometimes more. If you have sleep apnea, like if you have it, you just gotta fix that shit. And if that means you gotta be on a CPAP machine to sleep properly, get the damn machine, man. It is not worth it. It is not worth living with sleep apnea and just ignoring it. You're ruining your brain health. You're ruining your health in general. You're ruining your day-to-day happiness. You're ruining... Just get the CPAP machine if there's no other way to fix it. There are other reasons people get sleep apnea. Being overweight is the most classical reason. Bodybuilders get sleep apnea if they're way too muscular, if their neck gets way too big sometimes. It can depend on, like, if there's other ways to deal with it, like losing weight, great. But if you can't fix it, get the machine. Don't screw yourself. The sooner you get it, the sooner you get used to sleeping with it, the sooner your quality of life will actually get good again. Every card game streamer is Yap Master 9000. Okay, card time. All right. Type 1 if you're sick of this already. It's like Grappler. You keep saying you're going to reveal cards. I keep waiting. I keep putting up with your yapping. But enough is enough, brother. It's been over an hour. Oh, God. Oh, no. 2, I love yapping. I love the yap sessions. I don't know. There's more ones here. I think people are sick of it, brother. Fucking yapathon. Yep. Not sick of yapping, but cards, please. I work in 6 hours. YouTube PhD. All right. The chat has spoken. You've graduated university since the start of the stream. Top 30 Europe and lore. What are your thoughts on the game? Very fun. Why it got destroyed? They couldn't make money off of it. Mainly that. The game was popular, just made no money for Riot. Start the podcast sometime, Grappler. Yeah, what kind of podcast, though? Podcast has got to be somewhat structured. I like yapping with no structure. All right, guys, it's time. It's time. Wait. Oh, my God. Tams, he did the green thing again. Bruh, Tams made me green again. What the hell? Tams, I told you. Green. All right, let's do the YouTube intro. What is up, YouTube? Oh, what a good day today is. I didn't know there were going to be many cards to reveal, but we got like 13 plus. So, Strap yourselves in. We've got some great reveals to do. As always, I am blind. I have no idea what I'm seeing, so these are my first impressions. Let's get straight to it. All right, intro done, boys. Let's see what's up. All right, let's get started. All right, starting off, first card, we have a gear. 3 mana, no power cost, Pendulum Blade. Equip, normal equip cost. +1, all right. +1 might. When I move to a battlefield, give me +2 this turn. Good on Azir? Yeah, how are you going to play red on Azir, brother? I mean, that's an Akali card, right? It gets +2 when it moves to the battlefield. Akali removes it back, right? And then Akali can go and attack again. Like, it's pretty damn good on Akali. That's a lot of value. Non-stop plus... Like, that can be +5, right? On the same turn as well. Yeah, solid Akali card. I don't know if it's broken. But, yeah, with Empowered Akali, this thing is pretty strong. So, I like it. Decent. Solid. Other decks, I don't really know if they want to use this. Who knows? But, yeah, this is built for Akali, period. Moving along. We have Hand Hammer. Oh, crap. Is this an Azir card? 2 mana gear equipment. Normal equip cost, +1. I have +2 while I'm at a battlefield with exactly one other unit you control. I mean, they're trying to make it a Shen card, I guess. Shen is so back. This is not bringing back Shen, chat. I mean, can Azir play this? Can Azir play this? Because he can attack with two troops, right? With 2 tokens. Azir usually likes to attack 1 by 1, though. He doesn't like to, like, double attack with... But with, like, Eye of the Herald, it's not that bad, right? Like, this plus Eye is not that bad. And Azir does like having more gears. I don't know. 2 mana +3 is not that good. It's pretty damn decent as a stat line. I don't know, dude. Maybe. I mean, it just, like, I feel like Shen wants to run it. Because, like, I know it's not that strong, but, like, what else does Shen have? You gotta give him something. Like, maybe. Maybe if there's enough cards like this, Shen is somewhat playable. I'm coping too hard. I don't know. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Alright, moving along. Moving along. This looks cool. I don't know what this is, but it really looks cool. The art style is already nicer. Like, look at the difference between art style when you pop this bad boy. Holy. Alright, 4 mana, 1 power. Gear. Helm of Suppression. Alright. It already looks cool. I'm guessing this is decent. What's it? That's so expensive. Empower. So wait, 8 mana? 2? Wait, opponent spells cost 1 more. If this is Empower, they cost... I mean, honestly, definitely sideboard, right? Definitely sideboard material. This will screw some decks hard. Aurelia is very unhappy. Kennen's very unhappy. Diana's very unhappy. Ezreal's very unhappy. There's a lot of decks this hits pretty damn hard. More expensive Purple Vex? No, because this isn't during combat. This is always. This is always the case. And by the way, because this is green, most gear removal can be defied. So they play like gear removal that costs 1 and 1 more. You defy it anyway. Wait. Yeah. Not so fast. And not so fast. True! You can not so fast this. Good point. So yeah, this is solid. You can't defy salvage. Why? Yes, you can. I'm pretty sure Defy works on base cost, not what you paid. I think Defy is on base cost of the card. It doesn't matter how much you paid for the card overall. What green deck would run this? A control green deck. Something that's slow and methodical. There's a way to repeat Bellows. 1000% Defy. Still hits. Not so fast also stops unit-based gear removal. True. Yeah, I think this card is solid. Again, I don't know if you play this in a main list necessarily, because there's a lot of decks that don't really care about this that much, and it's a really slow play. Like, it doesn't do anything for you that turn. But yeah, like Ornn. Would Ornn play this? Maybe. Especially like a greedy Ornn list, right? Maybe they would play this. I don't know. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's that bad. Only going against decks like Infinite Lux? No, that's not true. You do realize how much you screw Ezreal with this? Do you realize how much you screw Diana with this? Do you realize, like, there's a lot of decks that really don't want to deal with this? Kennen is very unhappy about this as well. And this hits all the flow cards as well. It's not just the main cards. So, stacked deck costing 2 mana, 1 power. Like, what the hell? Yeah, I think this card is solid. Again, don't know if it's main list or not, but solid. All right, moving along. Moving along. Flavor text is perfect. Are we having fun yet? I love it. So good. All right, it is pretty good. Moving along. This looks like trash. I don't know why. 3 mana, spell. Choose a unit. Its base might becomes 5 this turn. Yo, that's actually not bad. On, like, Victor? On Victor, this is solid. Turn 1 tap, turn 2 attack with 5. It's +4. Like, it's not that bad. Also, you can do this on enemies. Like, for example, you use this on Elder Dragon that's trying to hold. You use this on Vilemaw. Like, there is enemy units you just reduce down to 5, which is not that bad. If people are going, like, imagine enemy Ornn. Wait, oh no, it's Base Smite. Wait, it sucks. Base Smite. They keep their buffs. Its Base Smite becomes 5. There it goes. I thought it was better. I thought, like, you can hit Ornn with this or stuff like that on, like, really big hold decks, but you can still, like, buffed units stay buffed. It's not as good as I thought, but it's still decent. This is definitely playable on token decks, right? Azir might play this, maybe. The thing is, you can't do it as a combat trick, but it's not bad. Like, it's playable. And it has flow, right? And again, it doesn't cost any power. You can cast it twice on Azir. Like, because of the flow, I think it's good. I think it's a good card. If it didn't have flow, I'd say there's better cards, but with flow, this can be cast twice. That's people underestimate how good flow is because of card advantage. If you play a lot of cards with flow, you don't have to put card draw in your deck a lot of the time. This is basically card draw, right? Added to it. This is almost the same as if this said choose a unit, its base might becomes 5 this turn, draw a card. It's almost the same. So, kind of decent. Like, draw 0.7 of a card. Yeah. So I think it's a good card in some decks. Some decks will play this, I think. All right. Or, like, even like Rek'Sai or Darius. Like, would you not play this in Rek'Sai or Darius with all your 1 might tokens? Like, would you not? Maybe. Having this to buff whenever you need it, and then being able to buff again off of your discard pile? Yeah, why not? Shen card for sure. I don't know about that. You have better cards? Alright. Moving along. Or Fiora. I don't know about Fiora, how much she likes it, but maybe. Maybe. Discipline of... Oh, god, this card, bro. This card in Legends of Runeterra was the bane of my existence, especially if they buffed the HP and I couldn't kill it. Oh my god, I hate this card. I hated this card so much. Flashbacks. They even give her the same stat line, bro. They give her the same stat line. 2 and 1. Alright, 2 mana, 1 power. Disciple of Shen. Chat. Copium incoming. Surely this is a Shen card that saves Shen. Surely. Type 1 if it is. I need to know right now. Is this card saving Shen? Is Disciple of Shen saving Shen? Is Disciple of Shen saving Shen? Why are people laughing? Saved? You know the answer? Alright, let's find out. Hidden. It's a hidden card. Okay, already has... I have shield 3 while I'm at a battlefield with exactly 1 other unit you control. Honestly, it's a step in the right direction. You guys want to meme all you want, but it's a step in the right direction. It's honestly a step in the right direction. Hidden does make it a lot better. A lot better. Because you can play this with 2 units on, right? You have 2 units on the same battlefield. You hide this as your 3rd unit. If they remove one of the units to remove your other when you exactly hold 2, you pop this bad boy and it's still defending for 4. Hidden, like 4 might, that's decent, right? It's not bad. Like, it is a step in the right direction, and you can give it tank. That's true, if you wanted to. So, meme all you want, but this is not a bad step. This helps Shen. Too bad we're starting at minus 1,000 meters below sea level. True. But now we're at like 980, right? We went from negative 1,000 to like negative 980. We're slowly in the right direction. Okay. Not bad. Moving along. Oh, God. Wait, that's not Soraka, bro. What did they do to my girl? What is that? That's not Soraka, right? Because, nah. No, there's no horn. Thank God. What the hell is that? Alright, anyway, thank God. Hoovler, guys, forget that. Guys, I'm not Hoovler. Chat, do not make that a thing, okay? Okay, let me explain myself. Last time we did card reveals, somebody asked me random fire shot questions. I was answering questions really fast, and one of the questions was, whose feet would I lick? And I said Soraka's. Let me explain myself, okay? I'll explain why I said Soraka. They did ask the question. They did ask. Listen, guys, I'll explain. People were asking me questions very quickly, and I didn't have time to think about the answers. They asked me who's the hottest Yordle. I was just going rapid fire, right? And when they asked me whose feet I would lick, I said Soraka, not because of hooves, but because I'm not into feet, okay? And that doesn't mean I'm into hooves. Wait. I'm misexplaining. Okay, I'm not explaining myself properly. Listen, okay, guys. God damn it. Okay, the reason I said Soraka was because I'm not into feet or feet licking, okay? I'm not into this. So in my mind, it was, who is so pure and heavenly that their feet would be clean at the very least? And the first thing that popped in my mind is like the Oracle, like the Oracle Soraka, because she's just such a pure, radiant, like thing, right? Like, and I thought to myself, well, at least her feet are going to be clean. That was my thought process. Like, it had to be something close to a deity or something, you know? Like, something like that. And I forgot she had hooves. It was an honest mistake. Grave got deeper. Anyway, let's move along. 5 mana, 4 might. Spells with flow you play from your trash cost 2 less. Yo, that's not bad. Like, that's probably playable. That's not bad. Like, you can play this literally. You play this, and then play a flow spell, and this is a 3 mana 4 might unit. And that's only on the turn it's played. Every turn after, you're getting a lot of mana for this. Like, that's pretty good for tempo. Yeah, I could see this definitely seeing play. I don't think you make a 3 of, but you're playing a miracle-ish kind of deck, and you just want to, like, discard as many cards and just get as big of a trash, and, like, you want to play your flow cards, etc., etc. Yeah, sure, sure. Even if you get only 1 proc out of it, you're also forcing your opponent to use removal on this if they don't like it, so, like, it's not ideal for them, right? They have to, like, what, Starfall it? Love your videos. First time being able to catch a stream. What do you think of Vendetta so far? Pretty fun. I'm enjoying the Legends. I think I'm going to have a good time with it. But time will tell. Yeah, I think this is solid. I think you can play, like, one of them. I think you can play one of these, maybe. Sure. I like effects that give your stuff minus cost overall. I think it's fun, and I think it makes for some cool deck building ideas as well. Okay. 4 mana spell Onslaught already looks like it sucks. Give a unit +6 this turn, flow 4. Ooh. This works nicely with Renekton, to an extent. It gives him ganking, it gives him deflect. I mean, I don't know, though. Like, how good is this? It's not that great, right? I'll have to really... Okay, so the reason why this might be playable in Renekton is mainly because it has flow. And I do think Renekton's biggest drawback is going to be lack of draw. I think Renekton needs draw, and he's not going to have it. And flow is kind of draw, right? So I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's a little... I don't hate it. Better than Renekton's signature spell? No. His signature spell is literally a way to close games on the spot. Yeah, I don't hate the card. Kind of fun of a very low curve deck. You might dump 8 for a lot of might. Yeah, sure. You can do that as well. You can do this plus his signature spell to, like, literally almost guarantee capture 2 spots, right? Let me paint you guys a picture. Type 1, if you agree with me, type 1 if you agree that Renekton will probably get the 6 points pretty easily because of how fast he can put on really big units. It's not going to be that hard for Renekton to get the 6 points. Yeah, there's a lot of agreement here. A lot of people agree. This is just common sense. Now, he's at 6 points. The enemy has basically solidified their defense now. Now it's hard to get to 8. Ruin Runner on the board, sitting in the back line. 5 might. You pop Onslaught on him. 11. 11 might. You pop Dominus on him. 22 might, and he can get readied. As many times as he wants. You double capture, you win. Sure, you can get defied. I'm aware of that. You could get defied. But still. There's some pretty cool plays you can do. Like, I don't think these are bad cards. And by the way, you don't even need to have this in a hand. Nice 12. Guys, obviously you played Ruiner the turn before. Stop it. Will he have the runes? I think late game he will, because he's only going to be doing his thing early game to get tempo, and then he's just not going to need to do it anymore once his hand is empty. So I think the playstyle of Renekton might simply be, you get really big tempo, you win a lot of points, and then you just chill for like 2 to 3 turns, and then you win. To like build back up runes in a big play. I think that's how he probably wants to play. I'm not sure yet. But I think this might be playable. Because again, it's a draw card. You play this to capture at some point, and then later in the game you use it to finish off because it's in your graveyard. You can play it out of there for free. Not for free, but for 4 points. Yeah. It pairs decently with his signature spell to make it like one unkillable unit. Yeah. Yeah. Pair's okay with his chosen champion to give him whatever. Yeah, sure. All right. Moving along. Spiderling. Oh, this card looks amazing. I don't know why, but when I see purple, 3 mana, 1 might, you know what I think to myself? The first thing I think of when I see that is... This. This is 3 mana, 2 might. And it's broken. This is 3 mana, 2 might, purple, and it's broken. Bro, 3 mana what? Bro, I'm actually scared. I'm terrified. If they thought this was an okay stat line for 3 in purple, common, and I see 3/1 common, bruh. I'm shaking. I need to know what it does. And it's a spider. I'm excited. Spiderling. Hidden. It can be hidden, okay? Teemo card, by the way. I have +1 for each other unit you control here with my name. Your deck can have any number of cards named Spider. What is this, bro? What am I looking at, bro? Wait, what would 39 spiders look like with blue Teemo? Is that actually good? By the way, you don't play 39 of these because you have to play... Okay, let me explain. You have to play the sprite package. So you play Teemo so you can always capture, which means the following. Let me explain how you build this deck. You go... you do 3 copies of Sprite Fountain. You do 3 copies of Sprite Call. You do, you do 3 copies of... Where's he at? You do 3 copies of Sneaky Deckhand. That's 9 cards that can always capture a battlefield. So you can always capture and be able to hide the first spider. Alright? And then you just win the game. You just win the game with insane spiders everywhere. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. It probably sucks. Because if you have 3 spiders, they're all... It's every other. If you have 3 spiders, they're all 3 3s. Like, you have to have so many spiders. You can't squish them all. But if you're able to, like... Oh, man. Like, if you're able to put, like... Just keep placing them onto one spot. Like, as long as you conquer first, and you just put, like, 10 spiders over there, they're all 10/10s. How do you stop that? Like, the only way to stop it is unchecked power or something along those lines. Right? That's the only way to stop it. Like, unchecked power. What is this? Yeah, but like the entire thing with this deck is you're just going to put everything onto one battlefield and ignore the other one. And just win that way. Just hold every turn. Yeah, but the thing is, guys, Teemo is very good at holding the first battlefield for the first few turns because you play blue Teemo, right? On turn 1, you capture and you play blue Teemo. And what happens when you play blue Teemo the way I just said? They can't capture for a turn or 2 usually because blue Teemo hits for like 4. So it's a cool idea. I don't think it's that, like, I don't know, man, but like, there's definitely going to be some fun with this. I'm going to build a deck with it for sure. I'm going to enjoy it. Anyway, can we move along? Can we see the next card? Yeah, but you're playing... Yeah. Let's just see the next card. Let's see what's next. Boom! Oh, God. This card, bro, in Legends of Runeterra was horrible. And it looks the same. It's going to have its cost reduced by something. 10 mana, 8 might. Plaza Guardian. Costs 1 less for each gear you control. Yep, it's exactly the same. I knew it. It's exactly the same concept as Legends of Runeterra. It's a mech! Yo, type 1 if Rumble is saved, chat. We have saved Rumble. Rumble's back, baby! We got a mech. Damn it. I mean, it's an Ornn card, right? You play this in Ornn? Surely? Surely Ornn likes this. Yeah, I could see it. Oh, by the way, everybody who's on here, if you guys haven't followed, consider following Twitch. We do this every day. If you like the stream, it's a little button under my stream. If you click it, like you'll be notified in the future. I'm just saying. Right? Anyway, you can recycle it from trash with Red Rumble. True. True. Wait, can you? Maybe Jace if you can spam gears. I mean, it's an interesting card. Would Renata play this? Ever? Does Renata like this card? It might be playable in Renata. Like, 8 might is a lot of might. Like, you print gold and then you play this with Renata. It's not that bad. It's going to be hard. Yeah, but like, you have like... Pretty often you have like 4 to 5 gold, right? And it's a 5 mana 8 might unit. It's not that bad. Interesting. Interesting card. I think mostly Ornn, though. Mostly. It can be 0 mana as well. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like having this kind of card. I think it's cool. He has Deflect, which is annoying to deal with, and he has no power cost. Yeah, let's move along. Nice card. I do want to build decks around it as well. This seems really fun. I'm going to try to make it work. Boom. Applied Researchers. Okay, I'm going to call it this is a fun card. Because it has no power cost, and it has perfect stat line, and I see 2 lines of text. I'm calling it right now. This looks interesting. And it's in blue. 4 mana, 4 might. Great stat line. Empower 3. Empowered. Your spells cost... Nah. Nah, this card is nuts. Nah, this card is nuts, bro. Nah, this card is so good. Yo, chat. Lux? No. Mel. Oh my god, this is so broken on Mel. Oh my god, this is so broken on Mel. Amazing and Kaisa probably. Mel! You guys are not seeing it. First of all, this Empower automatically gives you a -2 for that turn. So, let me explain something. You play this 4 mana 4 might. They have to kill it. But if they kill it, you gain value, because any card that kills this costs more than 4 mana. Already, you guys have to agree, right? Even like if they charm it, they're costing him 1 power, so they're de-ramping to kill it. You played a 4 mana 4 might unit without de-ramping. And if they play charm, you might end up killing one of their units in the process. So already, it's a decent drop on turn 2. But if it lives, you play the 3 mana to empower 3. You already get like something along the lines of 1 mana worth of value already guaranteed, just because you proc Mel. You empowered Mel. So you already gained 1 mana back by paying this. So this costs 2 mana. And then the first time you cast a spell, you're already positive in mana. But Grappler, what if you click Empower and they screw you? Like, Mel has Counterspell. She has Denies. Nah, this is great. Mel's signature spell. Oh my, I love it. This card is great. This card is great. You can play Mel's signature spell for no power cost at all. It doesn't steal for free. You still have to pay 1 mana, but like there's so many. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Love it. And Mel doesn't need waste Empower, but it's good to have them. Now this card is a perfect fit. What a good Mel card. Empowers Mel and gives you insane value for the entire game. This can make it so you can be very greedy with your decks as well. You can play like multiple copies of like Rebuke. You don't really care because it's 1 mana, 1 power. Like there's so much you can do with this. So much you can do with it. Is this the deck that would play Possession? Who knows? But this is really nice. Does Bellows repeat at cost only 1 mana, 1 power with this? Yes. Yes, Bellow repeat for 1/1. I think. Time Warp for 9-3. Either way, very, very cool card. Love it. Falling Star for 1-1, correct. Yeah, Falling Star for 1-1. And if you're playing Falling Star in Kaisa, it's a little bit better. Falling Star actually costs 1-0 in Kaisa. Because Kaisa can tap to pay the power cost. You can pay 1 mana Falling Star. That's it. Holy crap. Nah, this card is nutty. This is such a strong card. People are going to hate this card, dude. This might be one of the cards people ask to get banned. Insane. By the way, thank you, Seko2, for the follow. You were the only one who followed me. Alright. Let's move along. Solid card. Next card. Trash. I'm calling it now. It's not like an epic card, and it has too much of a power cost. Trash. Maybe Nasus enjoys it. That's all I can think of. That's it. That's all I can consider here. 7 mana, 2 power, 8 might. Horrible cost. So expensive. I'm thinking already Mind Splitters, right? I'm thinking Mind Splitter in terms of cost. It better be better than Mind Splitter. Why might a battlefield players only channel 1 rune at the start of their channel phase? Nah. Nasus maybe? Yeah, but then Nasus doesn't channel. It affects you as well. Why? I'm not sold. Yeah, both players. If it was only one player, I could see a world where this is okay. You're going to de-ramp 2 mana when you play this. If you play it on curve, you de-ramp 2 mana, you go back down to 5, and then next turn you only go to 6. Like, yeah, it doesn't matter if you can channel from other sources. I think this card is trash. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. I'm really not a fan of this at all. Yeah, I mean, not much to say. I don't think it's great at all. It's too expensive. Type 1, if they could have made this 7 mana, 7 might, no power cost. Why not? Like, Riot, tell me why not. Why not just make this a 7-7? No power cost at all with this line. And it wouldn't be broken. It really wouldn't be broken at all. It's way too expensive. You deramp times 2. Times 2. And then you screw yourself as well. Like, nah. Horrible. Not a fan. Moving along. Oh, this looks strong. Anything with this art style with no power cost, 2 mana spell looks strong. I like the art. I think it's going to be strong. Thanks for the follow there, Mr. Komesh. Thank you. And thank you for the follow as well, Not Risotto. Thank you. I'm going to guess that this does something with clones. Because Zed. We've not seen enough clone synergy yet. Consuming Curse. Action. Deal 2 to a unit at battlefield. This deals 1 bonus damage for each card with a name. With this name in your trash. Thanks for the follow there, Essex, Etos. It's not bad. Like, deal 2 for no power cost for 2 is not that bad. It's an action as well. It can be good, like, in spell-heavy decks that don't want to run units early, so you can remove whatever they're using to capture. And then this can go to 3 and 4 afterwards, I guess. It's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. It's not that bad. Labor text. What was that? Common last words. Yeah, it's not that bad. It works in some decks, yeah. I could see it being somewhat playable. I don't think it's great. I think there's better options, but again, it's not horrible. Good sideboard and Void Gate. I think it's okay in like Jinx. I think it could maybe see play as well in Zed. And it's actually not that bad of a Fizz, like Fizz card either, because it doesn't deramp him. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's great, but it's not that bad. I don't think... I honestly... I think it might not see play. But it might. It might. Right? Possibly. Okay. Okay. Niche card? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sold, but it's not that bad. Okay. Let's remind ourselves what the hell Mbessa does. Before we look at that. Because I already forgot. So Mbessa the Legend, it gives you ready a unit. Right? Not as strong as a Kali's one necessarily, but sometimes stronger. Because it doesn't require you to actually target it. Just, you can ready a unit whenever you want. Once per turn, you can ready a unit. Alright. I'm expecting this to play somewhat like Fiora. Very high in tempo. Mid-range, though. Not like early game. Full-on mid-range tempo. What do her champions do again? 4/4. She gets +3 and can't be dealt damage unless I'm in combat. Interesting. I think she sucks, but whatever. It's okay-ish. We have then the other one. 5 and 5. Empower gets Assault 2. Kill enemy unit. That's much stronger overall. 7 Might and kills units. Very strong. Alright. I remember what she does. Again, I believe Mbessa is going to be a mid-range deck. Public Execution. Signature spell Mbessa. 2 mana, 1 power. Choose a friendly unit. Killing a unit with less might than it. And you can flow. Now, the flow cost is expensive, but this is a damn good card. The only downside to this card is you can't... So there's a few things wrong with it. Number one, you can't use it as an action. You can only use it on your turn. And number two, it has a pretty rough requirement as well. The requirement is kind of rough. I don't know. Like, the upside is you have flow. But, like, why wouldn't you just play challenge? Like, when is this better than challenge? Yep. When is it better than challenge? It doesn't deal damage, it just kills. I know, but, like... It doesn't deal damage to you. I get that part. You can play this on Mbessa and not choose an enemy unit until it resolves on chain. No, you have to choose before it goes on chain. Because, wait. Yeah, you have to choose the enemy unit. Don't you? Do you? Wait. I'm pretty sure you have to choose the enemy unit that you're targeting. I think you do. I think you do, yeah. Yeah, and this can be, like, denied with Star-Crossed. Like, there's a lot of ways to deny it. And then you don't get to do... I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not sold. I'm really not sold. How do you guys feel about this? I think it's just okay. Like, the one thing it has that challenge doesn't have is you can play it again, which is good. Even if it's expensive, this is a strong effect. It can target really annoying backline stuff. But, like, challenge does as well, right? So, again... It's an action as well. It being an action is so strong. It's alright. I think you can run it. I don't think it's game breaking. I think it's definitely runnable. Right? I wonder if we're going to find a card that says, like, when I kill a unit, score 1 or something like that. Weird. But, like, yeah. I think it's playable. Nothing insane. Because we already have the same tool in challenge. It's a different form of challenge where you get a little bit more value here, and you get a little bit more value here. But then you lose the action part, so. Alright. Moving along. That's the last card. That's it. Yeah, that's actually nice. It does avoid Elder Dragon. Yeah, but like, who are you challenging with it? It doesn't do damage to you. I was thinking about Elder Dragon, but that deck, everything has like 10 HP. Check Reddit for supposed J spell. If it's supposed, though. It's if it's not an official reveal, I don't want to see leaks. I really don't. I'm not a fan of leaks. If it's not been revealed yet properly. Alright, YouTube. That is all the reveals. Some interesting ones. Not bad at all. I am mostly looking forward to seeing what Jace's signature spell is. And, yeah. Wait, I can't even say that. Because I might see it before the stream ends. Alright, YouTube. That's all the cards. Some fun ones, some not so fun ones. I think Mbessa's card is interesting, but not as broken as I would have hoped it would have been. But overall, I'm looking forward to seeing more cards tomorrow. Thank you all so much for watching. If you like the content, consider subscribing. And I'll see you on the next video. Peace! A lot of leaks around. A store started selling packs early. Yeah, it's messed up, man. It's messed up. It's messed up. I hope they do the reveal soon. I saw Mog. He's saying he's going to main either Jace or Shen last stream. Is he? That's pretty cool. Nice. There's the ones I'm most excited for are Mbessa and Jace. But other than those two, I will play a couple of others. I want to play Renekton. I want to play Nasus. I want to play Kennen as well a lot. Like, I might be a Kennen main if I can build, like, the Ultra Control deck. Kennen. Time will tell. Guess that store won't have a lot of packs to sell after this. He's going to main Swain. We all know it. Swain. Nice. I don't think Swain is coming out, unfortunately. Anyone saw the recent meme on the Riftbound subreddit? Which one? What meme? Also, I think we had the most viewers today out of any other Riftbound stream. Even on YouTube, we were hitting 240. Twitch, 220. So we're talking about like 660, 440 viewers. Nice. So thanks everybody who watched. Very cool of you. Also, thank you for the follow there, Neo Miloop and the Shaman X 370. Welcome to the stream, guys. I'm waiting to play Evelyn. Okay. All right. We built Kent Control today. It's great. Digging for Renation and Mill, their entire hand. Yeah, that's what I'm going to build. That's going to be my go-to, one of my first decks I'm going to build in the expansion. Full Control Cannon. Oh, it's going to be so fun. I do look forward to it. I think it's going to be very miserable to play against as well. Time will tell. It's going to be yellow control, I think. I'm going to be playing yellow seals. Shen's looking better and better every day. I mean, he's slightly better. But, it's me everywhere except YouTube. Got it. Awesome. Renation versus a 39 Spider deck. Yeah. My goofy set 4 deck is Jinx Reanimator with Endless Riches. Alright. Cool. Guys, we still have an hour and a half of stream left. What shall we do now? Hey, Cassante, thank you for the raid. Thanks, man. Welcome, everybody. We just finished reviewing all the new cards revealed today. We just finished reviewing 13 cards. Tom Couch Gaming, Anivia top. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Sounds fun. We'll do a bit of League of Legends, because I know you guys don't want to see Path of Exile. I know you guys suffer watching Path of Exile, so. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you. Riftbound on top. Yep. Yep. We do. No God, please. Valheim. We can do Valheim when 1.0 drops. We can do... Chat, type 1 if you would want to see Valheim in 1.0 release. Hardcore. Permadeath. Where we delete the world and everything if we die. And just dive into it. Yay or nay? Is that something you guys want to see? When it releases in September? You signed to a pre-rift. Do I have to bring my own runes? I'm not sure, actually. That's a good question. I don't know about the rune part. We're going to do a massive game with the viewers. I don't know. No, I don't think so. Probably not. Probably solo. All right. Guys, I'm going to go to the bathroom, and when I come back, we will play some games. Be right back. We're back. You went to 3. 2 shops had runes. 1 shop had no runes. I guess if not all shops have runes, it's a good idea to bring some. Probably pretty smart. Yeah, just bring them just in case. Alright. Okay. So, now that all the reveals have been done, let's do a little bit of gaming. We're still not building decks because not all the cards are out. Once all the cards are out, we will be playing some games. Shen is saved with the gear hand hammer. I'm sure. I'm sure he's saved. Yep. That's all he needed. We used Pokemon energy cards. Here we go. But yeah, if you can't find runes, I'm sure there's going to be ways to deal with it. Like, I doubt they're going to say you can't play, right? Yeah, get some Pokemon runes or something like that. Like, whatever. People are going to let you proxy runes. Okay. Here we go. Hopefully we don't get the disconnect bug. If we do, we're screwed. Okay, guys. There is some guy called something King. I hope it's him. Screw him. Bro, in one of my games, a guy called something King ruined my game, bro. And I went on a crusade telling people to ban him. It doesn't say who it was. Yes! There it is, baby! Get wrecked, nerd, Dragon X King. Get wrecked, nerd. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! Ah, you know what, Riot? Sometimes you make me happy. Your client sucks and is trash, but sometimes you make me happy, right? Mm. Bro, I spent like 5 minutes of that game typing, telling people to report this guy from both teams. And I convinced everyone to do it. Everyone got together and we all reported him. Beautiful. That's what I like. Wait, another one? They're beautiful. Give me my LP back. GG, well played. All right. Ah! Wait, where's ranked? Yo, there's no ranked. What? Oh my god. There's no ranked, dude. Game's about to update. Oh my god. What is Arena 3x6? What is 3x6? I'm gonna play the new TFT set next week. Probably not. I'm gonna try League Classic. Probably not. Teams of 3? Really? Teams of 3? Now Arena should be 2v2s, man. You guys want to try it? Shall we do it? Should we do teams of 3 for fun? Alright, let's do one. Let's do one game. Who's fun to play? Who do we play? Tom Kench. Tachem. Who do we ban? Probably Vayne or Gwen, actually. Yeah, Gwen just destroys me. Long term. I think Gwen is worse. Okay, as long as this doesn't happen while I'm picking my character, we're fine. ARAM, random champions, random augments, random stats, everything. Alright, we're good. We got 38 seconds. It's going to reconnect by then. This never takes more than like 50 seconds, so... We are fine. Not even worried. The Swain Stomp Arena. Depends on his build. He can be very good. Alright.
Water forgets the names of the drowned.
Water forgets the names of the drowned. Alright. Alright, nice. Play the Blood Moon skin. Which one is that? I like the skin the best out of all of them. Alright, let's see what we're facing. Nothing bad. What the hell is that? What? That's a Vayne? It looks like a really hot teacher you would have in school or something like that with those glasses. I don't know, man. That's a Vayne? Another Vayne, bro. 2 Vaynes. Oh my. 3 Vaynes! 3? How are there 3 Vaynes, bro? But why 3? When I picked Timmy Kench. What? Oh, God, bro. 3 Vaynes? That's unfair. Stream snipers, all of them? Probably. Probably. You've played Vayne? It is what it is. Start with armor boots. She doesn't care. She does pure damage. She doesn't care about boots. I guess auto attack damage minus 10% is pretty good. Yeah, it's still armor boots for the 10% from her autos. Tom Kench counters Vayne, I'm sure. I'm sure he does. Alright, we're gonna destroy these people. Either way, it doesn't matter. Doesn't make a difference. I'm ready for this. Why is your camera tilted down? Is it? What do you mean tilted down? My camera weird? I don't think it is. The camera's fine. don't think it's any different than normal. Oh, you want it to be tilted up? You want to see my nostrils? Chat, should I have my nostrils on stream at all times like this? Can we do it from down up? You know, a lot of people told me I look really small on stream, and I look a lot bigger in person because my camera's from down to up, from up to down. And there's a few streamers out there who do the opposite. They put their camera under them, and they look massive on stream, and they're very short IRL. So maybe I should do it the other way around, where I just look massive on stream instead. Maybe I've made a mistake. Need a nostril cam and keyboard cam. And feet cam. What is this loading time, dude? Even his nostrils. Chad. What a man. I have Chad nostrils, is that true? Hoof cam. Wear meta glasses for first person point of view camera. A vocal cord cam for the sultry voice. Did you get Vendetta packs? No. Wait, did like pre-order them? Are they already out for pre-order? How does that work? Writer sending some. Oh, are they? Oh! Then I might be getting some. I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully. Let's hope. Let's hope it arrives. Would be nice. Who can beat this grab? I'm asking who. In a fight? Almost nobody who plays this game. In League of Legends, a lot of people. Depends on what. Alright, we're in, boys. We got in. Pop, 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 pop. Get 100 item haste equivalent. Nope. Your snowballs. Nope. When ally champion drops to 11% health, trade some of your health to shield them. I don't like any of those. I don't like any of that. Sure. Seems good. Rerolls are free? Oh, really? Reroll all? I didn't know they were free. Oops. My bad. I did not know they were free. I have a lot of immobilizes, right? And that gives me armor and gives us a big slow as well. That's kind of nice. And my W also slows, right? Yeah, the one I got is decent. They're both pretty decent runes. Right, we're facing versus... Oh, nobody has pure damage. We're fine. Probably need to kill... Well... Alistar is a bit tanky. I missed. Got her. Oh, man. Oh, my team is out of position, though. I'm gonna go with this guy. He's not tanky yet. Oh, come on, man. Oh, shit. He got to me. I'm in trouble. He's stunned. Easy game. Dead. Alright, we're good. Close, but no cigar. We're fine. I know I can revive them. Yes, I know. Close, but no cigar. I missed a lot of my stuns, unfortunately. Oh, hello. If you're on Tom Kench off your demonic trade. Now let's go Tom Kench. I mean, I'm Tom Kench. How do I say no to that? I am Tom Kench. I can't say no. I'm Tom. Surely he gives good frog upgrades. Just don't go to that guy. I don't know what that is. That's fine. That's fine. Prismatic Anvil for all of us. Dealing with damage, shreds enemy armor, taken, gain a percent of the detriment stats. Oh my god, that's really strong. That's really good early. These are free? Oh wait. Oh my god. Yo, that's really good too. Oh my god. I think it's this. Found enemies. Bonus attack speed into max health. I don't know. I don't know what I got. Wait, why did I get 2 of them? I got 2 prismatic anvils? I don't know what this does. What is this? There's a vein here. It's fine. I'm going for you. I'm going for you, buddy. Uh-oh. Dead, nice, nice. Good kill, good kill. Easy game. Easy game. Okay, so what does this do? Restore HP per second. Okay. And we have restore 50% of total damage you've dealt. Wait, store damage I've dealt to enemies. Heal yourself and your nearest ally for that amount. So 15% lifesteal, and I get ability haste, and I get heal and shield power. That's amazing.
Time to change up your battle strategy.
Get Heartsteel. I want to get Heartsteel as soon as I can, yeah. Do I want Zanya's? I don't want this. I don't want the center. No, I don't want it. I want Zanya's. Screw it. I'm a Zanya's enjoyer. I'm a what do you call it? I am a Warmog's enjoyer. I'm just going for it. I don't care. I'm going for DPS Tom. That's the only way to play Tom Kench. DPS. There's a vein here. Take that. It's fine. I'm dead. I'm dead. Bro, they're not going on the vein. That screwed me. Maybe I inted here though. To be honest, I might have inted. We go for Revenant's Death Cap. Let me have first buy. I might have inted. All right. And I could have used this as well.
I'd have chosen the same thing. Great minds think alike.
Is it too late to pick up Heartsteel? Do I just sell this for Heartsteel, chat? I think I sell this for Heartsteel. Where's Heartsteel? And I'm gonna buy Zanya's last. Wait, can I just resell it?
You like what you got, because you might
Yeah.
not be
Well, I can't. No, not yet.
refund.
It's never late. So I want to sell my I want to sell my I'm gonna sell Zanya's after I make it. By the way, I'm not gonna need it forever. Teemo's not that bad. It's fine with me. The hell was that? What was that play? He's so fast! I need to get my stacks. I'm dead. Oh my god, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. They ate all of my stuff. It's fine. I still haven't gotten the Wooglets witch cap. I need to work towards that. It's fine. No, I don't need to have it. It's a quest. Possess those, reward gain. So after I possess Zhonya's, I can sell the Zhonya's, right? Am I wrong about that? I'm pretty sure I can get it and sell afterwards. They convert. Oh, okay, sick. No. No. I think I go for Preservance. This is decent too, though. I deal less damage. 1,000 health is a lot. I'm gonna go for 1,000 health. Screw it. Let's go 1,000 health. Set. Okay, they have a Vayne again. Man, Vayne is just countering me so hard. It's so cringe. And I can't really fight her properly. Just eats me alive. Unfortunate. Look at my HP! Look at my HP! Hey! Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, no, it's so cringe! It's so cringe, man. Like, it's just like full counter champion. There's nothing I can do. It's just full counter champion. It's not fair. It's just unfair, man. Half the entire lobby is Vaynes. So unlucky. Okay, what is it called? What is the last item called? What was it called again? Oh my god, bro. Zhonya's Hourglass. Okay. Alright, sure. We have 50 HP left. You get Riftmaker? Yeah, it is Riftmaker next. 100%. Need to lick her a few times. Diana, Alistair, Yumi. We can beat these guys. I think. This is doable. Pick up my stack here. Yoink. Nice. Oh my god. Damn it. I'm so screwed. Okay, are they both dead? There's no way. I'm so screwed. I can't do anything, chat. It's pretty good. Keep your team alive. It's very hard. I guess I gotta use my ult to keep them alive. Yoink. Oh, that's good. I need a tank for my team, basically. I need to be the front line for them. That Bartle is so good. Damn, this Diana's popping off as well. This Teemo is so fast. Oh my god, he's so fast. He's so fast, bro. He messed up. It's over. Alright, what are we voting for? Surely something that saves me here. I need time. Select tools to counter your opponents. We definitely vote for 20 health here. Because I have a scaling. I have one scaling things and I have two scaling things basically. So I need time to get 2 more items. I need the HP to get 2 more items. Scammed. Scammed. Select tools to counter your opponents. Okay. Sure. What tools can I get? Prismatic Stat Anvil. On your 5th augment slot. What is that? Three. Gain 2 random augment levels. Remove an augment. Surely I don't lose.
I like it.
I remove this. Probably spell shield every 10 seconds. I don't know. I don't know if that's right. Like, the aftershock thing was already not doing much for me. I'm pretty tanky now, as well. Are we fighting? We gotta kill Vayne first. She's the biggest problem we have right now. I've got pretty big tongue, she said. Pop it a bit. Just gotta focus on her. Oh my god, bro. Nice, nice! Sorry about him. Alright. There we go. Good, good, good. What did you upgrade? I only had one upgradable thing. I have Celestial Body, 3000 HP. Riftmaker is huge here, by the way. Riftmaker is huge. What's my last item supposed to be?
Yeah, I say that to all the players.
Hard to say. How much AP you got? 700. Sheen item. Oh yeah, oh my god! I forgot! Oh my, I'm so retarded, bro. What's the item called again? What's the item called that lets you hit twice? The best item for Tahm Kench in the game. What's the item that lets you eat twice, chat? I forgot the name. It doubles your on-hit effects after casting a spell. Yeah, Dawn and Dusk. I need Dawn and Dusk, bro. That's what I've been missing all this time. Good kill. Can you hit? Good. Easy game. Easy game. They can't win this. It's impossible. Stun? He didn't get stunned. It's fine. Easy. Alright. We win. 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 Money, please! I need money! How much does it heal me? Pretty good. Yeah, just reduce cooldowns. I need to win the next fight, so... The attack speed buff is actually really good there. The attack speed reroll... I need more attack speed to get my stacks up faster. Vayne, Vayne, Vayne. Okay, they have a Vayne. Ah, shit. That's a big hit. It's fine. Oh my god. I'm dead. It's over. Like that, the Vayne just hits way too hard. And our chick kind of into that. She kind of threw. Like, she threw the game. Yeah, she just threw the game. She died way too quickly for no reason. She got hit by everything. It was a 2v1 the entire time. Almost killed all still. I know, I know. That was Mel's fault, honestly. She got hit by literally everything. From a distance too. Zero dodge ability. Yeah, it's just hard counter. 3 Vaynes in the lobby. No matter how tanky you get, it doesn't matter. Just 3 Vaynes. Tough to deal with. Well, there's an update. That's why we got kicked out. It's probably going to be down now. I don't think we can get into the league anymore. We'll see. I'm downloading the update now. Chat, isn't it crazy that 800 megabytes takes like 4 seconds to download? Back in my day, to download even a 5 megabyte game took hours sometimes. Like, it would take me hours to download a 5 megabyte game. Now you download a gigabyte in seconds. That's insane. Technology is something else, dude. Remember waiting an entire day to play WoW the first time? It did hit different, though, back in the day. In the 90s? Well, I was born in 88, so maybe. I can't update because file is currently in use. RIP. Alright, what's the plan, guys? What's the plan? We still have an hour left. I know you don't want to see Path of Exile. I know. I know you don't want to see it. But I might play it. Alright, it is what it is. League is down. What can I say? I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. New card? We'll cover any new cards right at the end of the stream, I think. It's the best thing we can do. But, yeah. Alright. This is a very, very strange build I'm trying to do. It kind of sucks This build, I'm trying to build around this unique shield. Blood Barrier. Basically, it inflicts corrupted blood for 5 seconds when I block, dealing my maximum health as physical damage over time. It's probably the worst build I've ever done. And that's saying a lot because I have a lot of trash builds, but I'm trying, man. And lose 100 viewers. It is what it is. What can I say? Crown of Stone. Valley of Titans. Alright. I'm trying. I'm trying to make it work. It's a trash build, but I think it's fun. Alright. I have no clear at all. I have no way to clear mobs at all. It's pathetic.
This valley was not carved by the hands of men.
But my boss damage isn't bad for the time being. So I'm just gonna dodge everything and not fight anything. Except for rares. God. Because look at my clear. It's so bad. I don't know how to clear with this build. I don't know what's a good way to clear.
What is this place?
At what time are you ripped on spoilers? I already covered all of them. But if any new ones come out, we'll do them right at the end of the stream. We covered 13 spoiled cards. At what time were they? They were about an hour and a half ago. And my damage 6. But for rares, watch this. Hit me, hit me, hit me! It's such a stupid build. All I do is just block. So bad. You got it, man. You got it. My pleasure. But yeah. I'll go to sleep. Gotta work later. Alright, later, buddy. Hit me. Hit me. There you go. There you go. One more. Nice. There you go. Well played. And I have literally no clear. It's so cringe. Uh-oh. I'm taking too much damage here. Hit me. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Hit me. Oh my god. Are there any rares around? Oh, there we go. Rare. Hit me. There you go. One more. Whoa! 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 No! 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 Type 1 if this build sucks. Anybody think... Does this build absolutely sucks? It's so bad. It's such a bad build, dude. Oh my god. Hit me. There you go. Good. Hit me. Good. One more. Nice. Cheatler. Hit me! There you go. Good. Dead. Like, when that dive happens, it actually does decent damage, but... That's not worth fighting. Wait. What? Any rares? No rares? No rares? No rares? Nobody rare? No? No one? Oh well. I have to be further away for this to hit. You hit me one time. There you go. Good job. One more. Okay. Pick up the waypoint here. And, sure.
Clash of titans. Can only imagine how the earth would tremble.
You play music in the background? Can I? I don't like to usually when playing Path of Exile. I like the sounds of Path of Exile. Alright. And this build is just so weird as well. Alright, 3% max health. Nice.
It's opening.
Titan Grotto.
The first ones cannot help me here.
Alright. But again, bossing is not bad. And if the boss has fast attack speed, it's easy. Like, the faster the attack speed of the boss, the easier the fight is. It's sort of like Thorns. Are probably not as good as Thorns. But I can re-roll this build into Thorns if I wanted to, though. So that's also fine, I guess. Look at my horrible damage. It's so sad. How do I make it always jump like that? I don't understand that, the skill. How does momentum work? Jesus. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a rare. Go yourself, please. Nice. Oh, I gotta move. Okay, so I need this guy to actually jump with that skill, but he doesn't always jump. Like, see, he didn't jump there. Why does it sometimes jump forward and other times not? It used to be like 2 meters. See, that one was 2 meters for sure. Like, that one definitely was 2 meters. It only sometimes does that. Rare. Nice. It's an upgrade, right? He missed. Good job. I'm 2 levels under level here, which is fine. All right, boss time. Look at the value of this build on bosses, though. Although this is a very slow attacking boss, unfortunately. Let's go. Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Oh, he's dead. Wait, what? Does that not block? I thought that blocked. You can't block those? Scammed. Another one. Dick. Oh, shit. Nice. That thing can one-tap, I think. Oh my god, he's so slow. Okay, I'm just gonna attack normally. Nice, nice. Nice. Hit me! That doesn't hit. Oh my god, it's so cringe! Block, 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 block. Nice. This is probably one of the worst bosses I can face. Nice. Hit me. There you go. Alright, we're done. Oh my god.
Time to make my escape.
Hello?
Thank you.
Got the tusks. Nice.
It is for glory.
Slaves. This guy's
Let's
against
see.
everything the Edomites stand for.
Now there's a helmet I need.
I am.
I need a unique helmet. Where is it? So uniques, helmet, and unowned. Forgot which one it was. What's the helmet that gives you 50% max HP? Max HP helmet unique PO2. Veil of Night. Alright, Veil of the Night is a martyr helm. So, in that case... Oh my god. Let's see. I need to open my filter. I also want to test these out, but I don't think they're viable. Veil of the Night. What am I using? Options. Game. Probably. Warrior endgame very strict. I need to change my filter for warrior endgame very strict. Where is it? Load. And I need to go to removing certain, like, so where do I find chance? Where do you find chance bases? Chancing. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, heavy belt, utility belt. I need Martyr Crown. There it is. Beautiful. Got Martyr Crown set up. Okay. Is there any other chance base I need? Not really. Go to PoE. Save and upload. Alright. With that, should be working now. Also, moment I hit level 28, I think I can buy those from these dudes probably.
Sands guide you. Browse as long as you like.
Like these are not going to work, but when I hit 28, I can buy them from NPCs. I don't know, they never sell bases, it seems, but I can gambit for them, right? As well. No, they do sell bases sometimes. Yeah, they do. So, we'll have to keep that in mind. Red Decree is out. What is Red Decree? I don't know what that is.
Better keep my
strength in check.
Alright, so this is level 28. Already, we should be able to drop this helmet. Base and chance it. Back me. Back me. Nice. This is such a bad build. It's such a bad build, dude. I don't even know what to say about it. It's just so bad.
Damn it all. This must be Liluma.
No, but like the thing is, melee. I can build a good melee build. I've built many melee builds in my time. Like, I'm good at melee builds. I'm trying a very weird playstyle. Like right now, I could be doing like rolling into like I could be wiping everything here with melee with either shield builds or mace builds. But I'm trying something very different, and it's probably not going to work. But I'm having fun with it. What happened with your previous gemling? Oh, dead. I killed it in the stupidest way possible. I changed to Chaos Inoculation, and my mana flask said it removes life to restore mana. I entered my first map with Chaos Inoculation. I clicked my mana flask and it died. That's what my last gemling. So... yeah. Very unfortunate, but it is what it is. There's nothing important in this map, right? I just need to find the stairs. I just want to get more strength. 12, 12, 12 strength, sure. Yeah, I'm just stacking as much HP as I can for my single target damage. It's the only way I can scale damage on this character. Just get as much HP as possible. So this is going to be a Chaos Heart build with insane max HP. 0 resist, I think, if I can find the helmet. Like 0 resist, like I'm not going to have any resistances, but so be it. We'll make it work somehow. Nice. I'm also really dreading a lot of things because this is level 30, I'm level 26. I'm 4 levels under. So I might be a little too weak for this. I need to like kill stuff. Like, these gems, they don't do anything for me because like, I can't equip them either. I'm hoping that I can level enough just by killing all the rares and uniques. And that it's enough XP overall. But I don't know how to level. I don't know what the best way to level is. Maybe I can go passive block. And then I don't have to like active block everything. And maybe that's enough damage. If I can get high passive block chance. But the thing is, my shield's passive block is like... what is it at? 22% chance to block is horrendous. Like, when I do block, I kill stuff. But 22 bases, even if I get 100% block chance... and I don't have divines to reroll it, unless I find another shield. Whatever, give me my res here. boss here? I have no clear. I heard of Reeve combining Herald Blood and Herald Plague helps clear. This is Rake. I wonder if Reeve is better. Yeah, I don't have clear at all. I need to find a way to do it. I can also just go shield wall. Like I could go for shield build and like have a second shield and just swap out to this shield only for the bossing. It is one way to do it, I guess. But that kind of cheeses the build, like it changes it. Like then it's not the same build. I'd be going very differently there. Yeah, this is painful. And these bosses are also really bad for me to fight overall. Like, they're really bad bosses because they don't have attack speed. I need bosses that attack fast. Oh well. Let's go. By fire res, 49 is fine. Is it? Bring it on. Hit me. Hit me! Oh, that didn't hit because it was unblockable. Can you hit me? He missed? He hit me once. Okay, good. Hit me again. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Hit me! What's he doing? I've never seen this boss bug. Bro. No shot. No shot. Are you kidding me, bro? Keep the blood on him for now. What is this? Surely there's... I can't even use these because they're dexterity based. Oh my god, bro. Peak gaming right here. Okay, it's the fastest way to do it. We're breaking the mouse and play something else for an hour. Guys, what do you think of this game? Insane, right? Why is he AFK? He bugged out. And my build is a Thorn build. So I have no DPS. I'm playing a Thornish kind of like retaliate build and he decided to bug out, bro. So I have no damage. I have no damage to kill him. Oh, it's so cringe. This is literally meta gaming by this guy. He saw the only way to beat me was not to attack me. So he's like, yeah, this is my strategy now. What a Giga Chad. By the way, how good is Thorns crit? Like, how much crit can you get on Thorns? Does anybody know? Like, what crit chance can your Thorns get? If you go for crit Thorns. Because I might just transition to a Thorn build entirely. Does it scale well? Like, what is base chance of Thorns to crit? I wouldn't be surprised if my spear broke from all this. Someone with ice armor clears good. Tams. I'm suffering so much, Tams. It's the worst build I've ever had in my life. I've never taken this long to kill a boss, ever. Almost done. We're almost there, boys. Holy crap. We have Calling Strike soon, right? He's not dead yet? Where's my Calling Strike? Jesus.
Enough tricks. They won't get away this time.
crap. Holy crap. That took forever.
You find Sands guide you.
12 and 12 strength. 10% increased maximum increased damage per strength. I don't need those, honestly. Okay, you.
My life has been a forge. I am ready for war.
We now move swiftly.
Alright. Boss for the act. Man, this build sucks. I have no words for how bad it is, chat. This build sucks so much. I need to find a good ability to clear with. I don't know what to clear with. Like, this doesn't clear, I'm sorry. You can just block, but it's not good enough. I mean, I could just block. I guess I just gotta block to... I gotta block to clear. I'm just gonna avoid all. I'm not gonna kill anything. I'm just not gonna kill stuff. I'm just gonna rush the campaign, not killing anything and being underleveled. It is what it is. I'm only gonna bother killing blues. And if things die to bleed like that randomly, good for me. But otherwise, screw it. Just rush campaign. Surely I can rush campaign with single target damage. Like this guy. See? This guy'll die. As long as he attacks me, I'm good. And that's the only XP I'm gonna get. Killing yellows. Get off me. Kill the blue, I guess. Why not? Is that a blue? Right. Block him. Give me stop! I'm knocked down. I'm knocked down, bro. What the hell? Get even less XP? If I'm being under... How under-leveled is you get less XP at? Like, how low of a level is it? When does it start affecting you negatively? Is there a rare here? All right, boss time. Surely we have enough to kill the boss, right? Surely. I don't know, just pick up some strength nodes along the way. My strength at... Wait, 15, it's 10. Wait, is this good then? 10. It's barely any increased damage, man. Not even 20% damage increase. Alright, I'm not even sure how good this boss is for this build. Because he doesn't really attack much, right? Attack me. Nice. 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 Oh, oops. That was a mistake. This attack is problematic, though. I just gotta block them, I think. Hopefully he attacks often. That was a really good first start of the fight. Ouch. Maybe. Nice. Can you do normal attacks, please? Hey, babe. There you go. There you go. Nice. 3, 4. I need 10 stacks. 6. Nice. Hit me! Oh, he said 10 stacks. He's dead. Hit me! Oh, I lost the stacks, bro. Oh, wait. I can use those to get stacked. Never mind. It's over. GG. Alright. We're super under level, but you know what? It works. We got the kill. It's fine.
This is not over.
It's fine.
Not yet.
Not yet? Yeah, good for you.
I return you to the embrace.
Can't leave yet?
It.
I gotta talk to her first, I think.
Look better.
Alright, Gamba time? I think. Let me see.
I hear you. No need to rush.
Where's the helmets that I need? What is it called again? It's the base. I forgot the name of the base of the helmet. It's Veil of Night Martyr Crown. Martyr Crown. Alright. And Martyr Crown is a armor energy shield helmet. So theoretically, if I Gamba on this and I go armor and energy shield, right? Like this. It's item level 29. Okay.
I wish you well with this.
So it's these I need. And I need them to be white though. Do they ever roll white? Wait, do they ever roll white or not? Can you get them as non-rare? Or is that just a scam? Because there's so many of them now.
I will take this.
Try a few more, but I don't think... Maybe you can't.
I am fond. I smile for you.
Oh, that sucks. I guess I can't gamble for it.
The deal is done.
I mean, I could just hit the unique right off the bat if I'm super lucky, but
Trust you appreciate
it's super
that.
unlikely. No, they're all blue or better. You can't do this for bases. Ah, that sucks. Alright, one more round. Hit the unique.
I wish you well with this.
And these are... Some of these are really good,
I
but...
am pleased.
Lightning Cold Res, Armor Applies. It's gonna be better than this very soon. Because I'm like level 30, that's 20 to each stat. Finally
I am
PoE.
pleased. Well, my friend.
No, nothing. Alright.
Selah.
I guess that doesn't work. I need it to be off of her.
Take your
I need her to sell Martyr Crowns, and she doesn't. She's a scam artist. It's fine. Let's go to the next zone. What's up, Rusbeat? Finally? You don't... I'm watching the stream from the start. Oh, don't do it. I just started PoE. Don't go from the start. You do not want to do that. And by the way, this build sucks. You don't even want to watch this. Trust me. This is not it. This is the worst build I've ever done. Period. I've never done a build worse than this, brother. Ever. You don't want to watch it.
But all I see is a good man.
You don't want to watch it. It's like the worst build ever. I'm just suffering and torturing myself for no reason. I don't even have all the items I need for it.
Is it? Yeah. And
Alright, surely they sell a white Martyr Crown, and surely I can chance orbit into the unique I want. It's a lot of Shirleys. I'm a fan of Shirley. Shirley's hot. Alright. You sell anything? No, okay, what is this? Always worth looking, but nah.
I will tell your tale.
Alright, let's get to the hideout.
To steaming bogs. Face me.
I'm surprised I haven't seen a single one drop yet. Like, I should be able to drop that base, right? It's not hard to drop bases, is it? Like for helmets, especially?
They're swarming.
I should also do a different aura, I think. I think this aura is trash. I don't think Herald of Ash works with this at all. Because I'm not doing overkill damage. So... There's a Herald of Blood, right? I think. Want to make bleed build? I am making a bleed build. Yo, thank you for the raid there, buddy. 30 people ever. Thank you very much. Can you please stop interrupting me, you stupid mobs? I'm trying to kill a boss here, bro. Hit me, hit me, hit me! I hate this game. I hate this. This game sucks. Hit me! Oh, he's not hitting me. The other mobs are stunning him. Oh my god, this game sucks. There we go. Good. There you go. Hit me. Hit me! Good. Good. Thank you, Ever. Thank you very much. This build sucks, chat. Does he even attack? These guys don't attack, do they? I bet you they don't even attack. Hit me! Please hit me! Dude, this sucks. Alright, anyway. We're not killing that anytime soon. Martial artist not playing a martial artist? I know, right? Pathetic. So pathetic. Hit me. Wait. Is there a rare here? I don't even know what I'm doing here, man. Hit me. That's the problem. I need to get a different shields up because this parry actually makes me knock things, like mini stun them, which is really bad for us. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, this is. Can't wait to fight Monkey. Chat, what do you think the Monkey fight is gonna be? The Monkey fight is gonna be easy. He actually does attack. Like, as long as the bro. As long as the thing I'm fighting attacks me, I'm good. That's all I need. Alright, right. Who's this handsome man? What's up, Fluffy? Get away from the rack still. Alright. It's based on distance. What is? Alright, let's wait, who's the guy who sells you there? Hurry up. I need you to sell me some stuff, brother. Also, let's buy some of these. Surely he sells the base. Come on, where's the crown? No. He doesn't sell a single one, bro? Really? Not one? Read rack skill. Rake. Is based on distance, is damage based. So but like he doesn't always jump. Here, let me show you. Is there like a way to fix that? Because he's not always jumping. Watch. He's here. Like he doesn't always jump far. Okay, there he jumped far. I don't know why. Like that. See, he didn't go for it. I want to hit this guy. Okay, he hit him. See, there he didn't go. It's weird. It's weird. Alright, where's Monkey? Give me my 2 skill points. Is that Monkey? No, it's not. If there's a wall in the way, he doesn't jump. Okay, I see. Oop, does he want? I don't want. I don't mean. Monkey, monkey, monkey. Is there a better way to clear for this build? If I have no stat points in anything on the tree, is there a good clear spell? Like, surely. With a one-handed weapon. What's up, Grap? How you doing? Suffering. Horribly. I'm doing horribly, brother. Hit me. Hit me. There you go. Yeah, I think I need to get Resonating Shield. Right? The reason I need Resonating Shield is because, yeah, I'm gonna get Resonating Shield. It's not gonna do damage, per se. But it's so that these stop stunning everything around me. Because this parry is, it's horrendous. Right. Yeah, the parry is really bad. Also, I'm... Choose PoE 2 instead of Diablo. Because it's way better. Easy answer. It's just way better. Where is the monkey at? I've never seen the monkey on the left side. I'm going the wrong way. I don't think I've ever seen the monkey hide on the left side at all. Troubled camp. You hit me? Thank you. One more. There you go. Do it again. Nice. Nice. Ouch. He's in the middle? I think he's over here? Like always? No, he's often on like the top right side. Not the middle. Spear field? There we go. How do I get to him? Come here, come here. Let's go, let's go. Oops. Uh-oh. Alright. Wish monkey fight was this hard for me.
You were a magnificent creature. Go with the first one.
This hard? Yeah. A monkey's an easy fight. I've never died to monkey. Ever. In all of my... Even like before the nerfs.
Feel my wrath.
Even before the nerfs, I've never died to it. It was quite close, yeah. Yeah, this clear sucks. I need to find the poisoned underground thing as well. Oh god. I feel like... I think my loot filter is broken, chat, by the way. I think it's broken. I think I broke my loot filter. I can't test it without finding the item itself, which is annoying. On the venom crits. It's a good mobility. I'm gonna get a lot of... Yeah, I'm getting tilted. What do I want to put points into? Just a little bit of damage there, sure. Give me that, I guess. Give me that. Whatever. It's a lot of strength. You're really mad at yourself when you decided to try this build? Yes.
I should
Yes, I was.
carefully here.
I'm still mad at myself. Literally unplayable. Can I use that? I think that's level 31 to use. Can't even use it properly. Bro. You know what I could do? I could just get my... I could not go Titan and get my passive block to level 75, right? To level 70. And then everything... I just passively block everything and kill them, right? Maybe that's the way to do it. And just go like, what is it called? Skip going Titan. And then just kill by standing still, basically. Okay, maybe that's what I'll do here. I could also, like, commit into, like, Thorns. If I wanted to, I guess. But the problem is, the gear I want to use doesn't have Thorns on it, so it's not gonna really work well. Yeah, no ray shield. Just, like... Wait, what am I... You know what? What are you doing here, bro? Nobody cares about you, Pharaoh. Resonating shield might be... Like, the thing is, resonating shield damage scales off of freaking shield value, and this shield sucks. It doesn't have damage on it. So it's not going to do damage, but... Might be better than what I'm doing. And also, like, the channeling cost sucks. You can use the block rune ward skill. Interesting. That could be decent. But, like, what's the cooldown on that? Does it have no cooldown at all? Level 30, whatever. Also, how much ward does it cost? I'll probably get that. It's a good idea. Like, look, if I block, they do die. This takes so long to block.
Looks like an auric shard.
It still consumes your stun threshold. Oh, okay. And it kind of sucks. Let's never did a runic word stacking build, right? Nope. Here we again. League is down. Can you attack? Bro, hit me! Nah. Makes you never light stunned? What makes you never light stunned? Sorry. I'm obviously going to get a lot of stun threshold in this build. I'll be able to, like, perma uptime, like, heavy block. Or at least for a long time. Please go out of the way, sir. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, it might just be passive block. Because, like, what value am I going to get from Titan right now? The max HP, to an extent. It increases damage. It used to be a lot of max HP. 15% more, like, but... It makes my damage go up very high. It's better for bossing. But for clear, I need a different answer for clear. There's nothing in this zone, right? I think there's nothing in this zone. Bro, I haven't dropped the freaking base yet. What? Where is it? Is my loot filter broken? Because it's not dropping at all. It's not a rare base either. Let me. I'll check. I'll check the vendor actually after this. After I find the next waypoint. Here we go. Nice. All right. Surely they got what I need. Let's see it, buddy. Show me. I think it's actually elemental ailment threshold. Because I'm going to have 0... Yeah, I think it's this. I'm going to get a lot of stun threshold, regardless. This is harder to get. Beerfield's a good one. Surely he sells it. He doesn't. He sells Tribal Mask. Just whatever. I'll buy one of those. Because if I hit, I might just like change my build real quick for fun. Oh. I have this. I got a really weird Heart of the Well. Crit hit chance, crit bonus damage, and flat thorn critical hit chance. How do we feel about that? And skill speed. I don't know if skill speed is good, but this is kind of a cool gem for thorns. If I wanted to do thorns, like I feel like this is really good. Flat thorn crit hit chance with a double crit roll as well. I felt like that was a cool find. Maybe we can build into that. I don't know. Let's try the other NPC. Act 2. Where's the caravan? Surely she sells it. Bah! Why are you blue? Blue! Bro, everything's blue, dude. Why can't you be white? I mean, they're white occasionally. Like, that's just unlucky, man. I don't know. Actually, it's pretty rare for them to be white, now that I see it. It's super rare for a white one. 1, 2. Damn it. How do I find white martyr crowns? How do we do that? How do I test my... Wait, you know what I need to do? Veil of Night. I need to test my loot filter, see if it's working. So this is the loot filter I'm using. Simulate. Zone level 28. Why is that? Okay, it works. It does work. Martyr Crown, yeah. It'll appear. Okay. War endgame, very strict 38 changes. I'm just going to save and upload again. Just to make sure. It should work. Options. Game. War endgame, very strict. Yeah. I'll change it. Then I'll go back to war, endgame very strict. Save it. Alright. What did I say I wanted to do? Oh, I could try changing my ascendancy. Do I want to change my ascendancy though? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I want to change my ascendancy. Because once I go for Titan, it's going to be a lot of ailment damage. He's going to be a lot of strength. He's going to be a lot of strength here as well. Some block chance a little bit. A lot of life regen and armor. On the other hand, this would go from 22 to 35 base, right? That's pretty good. I would lose either way 50% more life. I don't know. Let's just find the Chimera and shit. Let's just get our Ascendancy, actually. I think... I also need to get a better helmet now. My helmet sucks. Jesus Christ. Did we kill? What is that? Oh, it gave me the... Oh, that gives you the Temple of Chaos position. That's pretty cool. Chat, is level 30 too early to do Temple of Chaos? Is 8 levels under too early? I think it might be. Because I'm not worried about the boss. I'm worried about everything before the boss. You not have the spear that aggravates bleed? I don't know if I have it. It's a little bit early. I mean, I'm using a really crap spear as well. I'm using this. Which I can upgrade to level 38, I think. To a better one, but not before that. I need to look at better gear as well. Also, I need to change my... I'm being inefficient here. Let's change our thing. So we have. Uniques, any other spears? Equipable, none. I have no spears. Surely there's a better body armor than Bramblejack as well. Is there anything with Thorn? That has Thorn and it's better than this, right? But I need max HP as well. I can equip this. Wait, how is this equipable, bro? 45, 36. None of them have max life. Helmets. It's a decent max life roll. I guess I'll equip this at 36. Let's see. That's it. I have nothing good. Let's see. 48 max life. 41 max life. Sure. Just a little bit less. 38 max life. 31 max life. Level 32. 60 max life. That's really good. 60, 52, 38. 35. Nada. Yeah, that's how your helmet has 4 slots. It's a unique helmet that comes with 4, specifically. Very unique. I want to try these gloves as well at 33. I think this Val Pact is going to be horrible. But these are like... It might be worth it if I can get enough life leech. I don't know if this leeches... I don't know. I don't know if I can leech life properly. Oh, I wanted to do gems. Go for a spirit gem somewhere here. I don't know, like. Where would bleed be? Who has Herald of Blood? Okay. Well, active killing enemy with blood loss will cause a bloody explosion, deals physical damage. How do you get blood loss? All physical damage over time taken by target is accumulated as blood loss. Okay. Let's try this. What are some good supports for that? For Herald of Blood. I think I don't want to lose that. That's fine. Let's test it first. I want to prove my clear by a lot? Probably. I do need a better spear. When does the spear upgrade? I know the spear is pretty sick when it upgrades. So it upgrades at level 38, so it'll literally go x5 damage. This also is level 38, but it only gets ward, which is nothing special. Just upgrade the Bramblejack for fun. Level 38 as well. Rip. Alright. Okay. Not be evaded? Oh. It can't be evaded? Wait. So if I do this... Wait, I also wanted Resonating Shield. Wait, why did he take damage there? Oh, because he got blocked, I saved. We'll put Poison plus Bursting Plague on it. Okay. Sure. So... Overreach, sure. You said they put poison on it? I have Bursting Plague already. So you want Poison 2, right? Or Poison 3? Only Poison 3. Chance to poison. And then, I don't know, dude. Like, do I care to give it deadly poison? I don't think so. Oh, that's kind of good. Admixture, actually. It's kind of sick. I'll do that. That's nice. Alright, let's try this. And I wanted to try... Or is it like level 8? Doesn't really matter. No, wait. No, I want a super low level one. Resonating Shield is what level? Level 26. Level, is that level 7, I think? No, it's level tier 5. Yeah, I think it's tier 5. Yeah, okay. So tier 5 skill gem. Wait, why can't I... Incorrect weapon type? Oh, this requires mace. Wait, armored shield. Oh, I can't do it. It's impossible. That's why. You can't do raised shield with iron buckler. That sucks. Area on Herald. Let's try this real quick. We'll just see how it feels, and we'll go from here. Not bad. Alright. That actually works a bit. They're actually dying. Okay. That's not the worst thing I've ever seen. It still sucks massively. But, it's better than before. Wait, why am I taking bleeding? Wait, why am I bleeding? What the hell? Does it affect me as well? Or something? What? I'm so confused. That's good. I like that a lot. Nice.
These plants are deadly.
We die? Wait, why did I die? Hello? Sir? Sir!
This isn't the same fungus from back home, is it?
Alright, so I actually, the trick is just put some bleed on them and then get one of them to suicide to me. And we're good. And then, oh, okay. I got it. Okay, we got some clear finally. Group them up. Oops. No, get off of me! Fine, they're all dead now. Okay, yeah, that works. The HP draining is so satisfying. All dead. Nice. What a difference, bro. What a difference. What a difference. Beautiful. I mean, the build still sucks. It still sucks, but... Also, I'm not dropping the freaking crown. How am I ever gonna make How am I ever gonna get the unique if I don't drop the crown? Hit me. Hit me again. 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 Alright. Scammed. Hit me! You suck. Oh, he's dead. Sure.
Curious.
Let's do the ascension, I guess. Ascend. You guys ready? I don't even know what to pick up here. I think I'm going to pick up these here. No, these for the block nodes. I could pick up some chance to block, honestly, if I wanted to. And add Blood Hunt, skill for bosses. It finishes the bleeding target. Maybe. I could do that. I feel like my bossing's fine, though, for now. Like, I do enough boss damage. I need a way to, like, refresh the bleed, though. The corrupted... Actually, it's not even considered a bleed, is it? It's corrupted blood. Corrupted blood is not a bleed. Yeah, it's not bleeding, so... I need a way to refresh corrupted blood. Yeah, I give him crit chance. I don't give a crap. Crit me all you want.
Are you ready, challenger?
I need to hit level 38. On 38, my life becomes a lot easier. I get to upgrade a lot of my gear. Me? Thank you. All right. Just group up, group up, group up. Come here, come here. Oh my god, this guy is lazy as hell. We good? No, we're not. How do I get over there? What? Oh, there's more. Bro. I'm level 31. I'm 7 levels under, unfortunately. Where's the exit? Bro, what is this layout? Oh, there it is. I don't think I've ever had this layout before. Ever. Or I had to do that. It's only 4 levels, right? I think. The first ascension here.
This is just the beginning.
Lightning projectiles? Yeah, sure.
Sink into the bowels of
How, do I want to change my ascension? Do we want to change to a different ascension? What do you guys think?
my expectations.
It's gonna run away the entire time. The more mob density, the more I have clear, because right now I have no clear at all. But do they get hit by the lasers? One hit? Be dead. Nice, nice explosions. Hit me. Should be dead. Hit me. Oh shit. I'm stunned. Dude, this guy is tanky as hell. Well, we're also pretty damn tanky. I don't know how I'm so tanky. I barely have armor in this character. Like, I don't have that high of an armor. Why are we tanking so hard? What's this build gonna be? Don't even ask. It's absolute trash, dude. It's actually horrible. It's gonna be exactly what it is right now, basically. Block to win. Block to kill. I'm trying to make a build around a level 16 unique shield. This one here. Inflict corrupting blood for 5 seconds when I block. I'm trying to build around it. It's so bad. But we'll see. Always deal critical hits. That's actually really bad. Protected by energy shield. Yeah, you can have more HP. I don't care. Oh my god. Righteous fire? No, it's not righteous fire. I wish. Like, I don't have that much armor. I have less than 1,000 armor. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, it's this thing. Oh my god, they're so tanky. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Yay. What do we have here? There's gonna get block chance for now. It's whatever. Doesn't really matter what I pick up. Makes no difference. Yeah, being able to just block and this aura kills them off after is pretty nice. Why aren't they dying? Always crit. No, 300% crit chance is nowhere close to always crit. It's nowhere close. Because they have like, what, base like 5% crit chance maybe? It goes to like 15. Always crit means like, nah, it's such a big damage difference. You do not want bosses critting always either. What's the base crit chance of a boss? 10%? Even if it's 10%, it goes to, what, 40%?
We are only getting started.
Rare monsters have additional modifier. That doesn't affect bosses, right? They should be fine.
Natural selection brings the mightiest foes.
This is the boss, right? Wait, is this the... Oh, God, is this the Wyvern boss? Oh, whatever. Because he like, runs away and resets my bleed stack. Alright, sure.
The Var engineered some of the fiercest creatures to ever exist.
Hit me. Hit me. 2, 3, 4. Ouch. I don't know how I dodged that. Hit me. Nice, he's dead. Hit me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ouch, 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 ouch. Hit me! That's it. He didn't run away, thankfully. This seems interactive. Yep. Up.
Go. Improve.
I will carry the
Approach
wisdom
the
of
altar
the Var.
and claim your reward.
Oh my god, alright. So I guess we want to go for this now. And we lose the max HP. It is what it is. I think Thrones would be better here. What is Thrones? You mean the unique helmet that gives you thorns? Alright, let's have a look at merchants. Surely they sell the helmet I want. Surely. Sell me the helmet, brother. Come on, come on, come on. Sell me the helmet. Bro, not a single one? Really? You're trash. This game sucks.
Hear a click.
It's fine. Not a big deal. Let's go to Act 2. Caravan. Sell me the helmet. Come on.
No need to rush.
These are all level 29. Come on. Come on. No. No. I need these. I need martyr crowns. Why? Rip. No martyr crown. No white martyr crown. Like. All right. Whatever. 2 points. Real quick.
I have a different plan.
How much do I lose? Lose quite a bit. But I regain how much? Actually, I lose almost nothing. Alright. This will give me more damage overall. I'll get damage from my strength now, 296. I'll gain a bit more damage from these notes here, increased magnitudes. Sure. A bit more stun threshold. A bit more armor. That's a really good one. I should pick that up. 15 strength, I just realized is insane. More block chance, which is nice as well. What do you need the helmet for? The unique helmet gives you 50% more HP. 50% more HP. I'm trying to... I need the unique, so I'm going to try to Orb of Chance it. I'm going to Chance Orb it. Hopefully hitting what I need to hit. But yeah. But that makes me not be able to use elemental resistances, so I need a very good base HP pool in order to make it work properly. Wait, why didn't Chimera appear? Here. Alright. What's up, lady? Sometimes I feel like I have to talk to her before I... Like, sometimes I don't talk to her and she doesn't... I don't find the... Maybe? What a stupid playstyle, dude. What a stupid playstyle.
It's alive!
Hello? Is he there? Is he dead? Where's he at? Oh. Okay. Thought I dropped it for some reason. Oh, it's actually working better. Holy crap, we have a bit of clear. It's still annoying, but the explosions proliferate nicely. Alright, this is actually doable. It might actually be doable. What do we have? We have 2 cores. So we can do one for the quest and one for the exit. Alright, now we have 3. Why is it not proliferating properly sometimes? It doesn't do enough damage. This is the exit, right? I believe. Yeah. Um...
Steel yourself!
Kill was nice. Corrupt Lux looks fun. What's up, Ham? Wait. Oh, you saw it on Tidy's stream, right? I'm trying to make it work, brother. It's torture. Especially in SSF. If this wasn't SSF, I'd have a bit more, like, success. But in solo self-found, bruh. It's not good. Now, whatever, might as well. Wait, why am I even opening this? There's nothing in this room, bro. Like, what can I possibly drop? The base of the helmet? Why am I even opening that? Why am I wasting my time? Is he in there, maybe? Nope. Where is the quest? The thing the guy gives... What does he give? Resistance or max HP? I think he might be max HP, actually. Bro, how can I not find him? He's always in a corner. What the hell? Is he? Oh my god, he's over there, I think. Oh my god, I think he's over there. I just missed that spot. I think that's a pillar. Wait, there's no way he's right here next to this one. I walked all the way around. Oh my god, I'm retarded. I'm legit retarded. Kill me, please. It's 10 fire res. I guess it's useless eventually for this build, but whatever. That actually is a lot of damage.
Steel yourself.
The damage is falling off. That's the problem. I don't know how to scale the damage. It was fun on Hyena boss for sure. I just don't know how to. I don't know how to scale the damage. That's the issue. How do I make the damage do more? So bad. I can't give it support gems because support gems don't fit inside. I'm level 33 now. Wait. Oh, let's test. We gotta test something now. I want to test these gloves. I want to see how bad Valpact is. So now I can't use health pots at all. But, wait. But, I all of a sudden have Herald of the Royal Queen. An enemy with blood loss. Killing an enemy with blood loss will cause a bloody explosion that deals physical damage to surrounding enemies. The damage is not based on your weapon damage. Wait. Is that the same thing? Is that the same thing? Deals 40% exploded enemies blood loss is unscalable. Wait, that's the same thing. Is it the same as Herald of Blood? Oh my god, it is. So this is basically Herald of Blood. Yeah, but the problem is I can't heal because of it. The gloves don't let me heal. See, my healing is dead. I can't heal. I can only lifesteal, so it's unplayable. I need a... Basically, the way you make this work is you the explosions are nice, but it only works if I can remove Valpact off of it, and the only way to do that is to Cultivator Orbit and hit the like 1 in 5. So. Yeah, unfortunately, literally undoable. Unplayable. Unplayable. That sucks. Magnitude? Yeah, like, but like this is the only one I like. This is okay. Magnitude of ailments. Like, right? It's so far away. Because bleed, it's not a bleed, so I can't scale with magnitude of bleed either. It's rough, man. And, or just like flat damage will do it as well. So I don't know how to scale it. Like percent damage, like increased damage will do as well because it is damage. The bullet is not an ailment. Are you sure? Wait, are you sure it's not? Oh wow, so it doesn't even work on that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yikes. So this is all just bad in that case? Oh my god, bro. I mean, it still helps my rake, I guess. And, like... It still helps Herald of Blood, I guess. Oh my god, this build is trash. Where's the soul core? It's trash. I'm just gonna get more chance to block. Which one is better? Attack damage. Yeah, we're this way. Why you're playing? Remind me us why we're playing this build. Because I wanna HP scale. I wanna stack HP basically. That's what I wanna do. I wanna scale my HP as high as I possibly can, and then it seems like a fun way to do damage because the corrupted blood is based on my max HP. So that's why. That's literally why. I think it's a good enough reason. Do we disagree? Is it not a good enough reason? Like, is block 360? No, it's not. No, it's only stuff in front of you. Your passive block is 360 though. What dropped? Nice, we got it. That's cute.
This should fit in the generator.
Hey, babe.
Is it supposed to spark like that?
Counts as war cry?
Back to the
What counts as war cry? No, that's only for the war cry that inflicts corrupted blood. That's a war cry support. It's not this one. This doesn't count as war cry. The unique item. It's not bleeding, not affected by stats related to bleeding. So cringe. Yeah, there's a war cry that inflicts it. Hey babe. Hey babe. Hey babe. Hey babe. I think I can't block that, whatever that is. Ouch. Maybe I could have. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me! Hit me! Oh my god. Okay. Yoink.
Their secrets.
Yeah. All right. Sure. This build sucks so
I
much.
should find a larger soul core for this. Elva should know what to do with this. Finally.
Isn't this bad on the magma boss? It's bad on so many boss. But it is what it is. I'm not doing this because I think the build is good, bro. I can always change builds as well, to be fair. Like, Titan is a very good ascendancy overall. It's one of my favorite ascendancies. I can build him into whatever I want with the respec. So,
Still works.
doing things a little bit different, but if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Who cares? He hides in the magma.
Servi was right.
Yep. That is true. Like, this account, by the way, this SSF run, I've gotten so many good items. I don't know if you saw what I got on my previous characters, Roseby, but I've got an insane bank in terms of, like, really cool stuff I can build with. I have, probably the best item I have is, what is it called? Legacy of Lifesprig, I think. Legacy of Lifesprig is insane. You need to face him? No, I don't. I don't need to fight him at all. I still haven't used it. I don't know what character to build with it. It's just +1 basically to it's +2 basically to 1, right? So it's not like game-changing item. It's just like a really good min-maxing item. It gives you a good DPS boost. It's so weird you can't scale this damn damage on the shield. He's hit, right? And if I don't find a unique helmet, I kind of can't make this build work either. Just sad.
This radiates a strange energy.
I also need to do, oh, hello. Bro, hit me. Thank you. I need to do Temple. How early can you do, how early can you get Cultivation Orbs? Can you get them during campaign? I don't think this ever blocks. Wait, it does block. Sure. I know I can make it +8 to 9 once. I'm aware. Oh my god. Oh wait, that doesn't block even if I'm...
I should light them all.
Activate 5 additional beacons. You can't scale the duration either. Nope. 5 seconds. The duration refreshes for every stack. So every time he hits, it refreshes, but you need to keep getting attacked every 5 seconds, unfortunately. I don't think you can. Maybe you can. Maybe debuff duration. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we can test it. I think you can't. Is it this way? It was doing a lot more damage early in the campaign. Because, yeah, there's going to be a problem. The further we go, the less damage I'm going to deal with this. Previously, this was just one-shotting everything in, like, Act 2. Now it's already a problem. Like, it's not even killing bosses very quickly. It's gonna come down to scaling. I have no way to scale it. My only way to scale it is max HP. And I don't know how to get more max HP this early. I know how to get it once I'm, like, level 60.
A tragic
But before that, I'm not sure. Cruel methods? What's cruel methods? On the skill tree. Yeah, without these, I need this Herald. So that's a problem as well because I want to play Chaom's chess piece, but I can't use it until I get a cultivation orb for these gloves. And by the way, like, I only have one pair of these gloves as well, so if these gloves don't cultivate, which is like a 20% chance, I'm screwed as well, right? Because I'm not gonna have the explosions that I want. Yeah, I like playing right now. I can tell that I need this Herald for clear, otherwise I can't clear anything. Get 15 strength here. And, I don't know. I need to get some jewels. And passive block chance. So why not? You mix it with the Warcry? Yeah, but for that I need to stack strength, right? The Warcry only works for strength. So I need to be a strength stacker. At that point, I'm not going Chaoms anymore because Chaoms isn't, like, body armor is a really good slot. We'll see. We'll see what we do. What is max block chance in PoE2? Without Turtle Charm. What's the maxing? Is it 50%? I feel like it's 50% for some reason. 50? Yeah. Curse reduces physical resistances? Yeah, I guess. I could do that. Get this done as well, I guess. I could also run the aura that gives me thorns, which is not bad. I do really want to run Chaom's Heart. I'm gonna also run Defiance of Destiny Amulet. I think that's a good one too, because it'll give me like a lot of just HP regen overall. And with my max HP being insane, it's going to be very hard to get one shot or anything. Well, not one shot, but it's going to be very hard for me to die in general. It'll give me a lot of recoup. I also just want to equip the Defiance of Destiny. What's your weapon, by the way? Never seen it. This trash. Once I hit level 38, I'm going to upgrade it to like 5 times the damage it currently has. So that's going to be a nice upgrade. Do I even need to do this? Not really. But I'll do it anyway. Just for the fire res. I'd be upset if... Wait. I wish this thing would show you where she's at. That would be a really nice addition. Just like ritual altars do. It'd be nice for it to say, hey, she's in the top left of the map. It just takes so long to find sometimes. You know, I'm still shocked at how tanky we are. I feel like we shouldn't be this tanky. I still don't understand why I'm so tanky. Because I'm using like a level 1 body armor. Literally. With nothing on it. I'm using this, and I've already lost... It only gives me plus 15 to everything. Because I'm already high level. I'm using this trash. I'm using these trash boots as well. I don't know, man. Hit me. Hit me! Alright, she's dead. Nice. Oh no, she's not dead. GG. When the Chronomancer die? A long time ago. Long time ago.
Disgusting weapon.
Didn't even use that. Doesn't really matter. Like,
Honor demanded the deed be done.
whatever. Let's see. I have 30 more. I might as well go for like... Iron Ward. No, scavenge plating. Well, that's only when I break armor. I mean, it's just for the... Wait. Magma barrier, actually. Actually, magma barrier. You know what? Why not? Why not? It does a bit of damage. Sure. It does almost no damage, actually. What am I saying? Magma barrier sucks. It gives you a chance to block. Never mind. It's how much more chance to block? 25% increased block chance. Solid. What's my chance to block? 36%. Okay. That helps. I had a lot of characters. My last character died in the most stupid way. Anyone here who plays Path of Exile will say I'm a retard for the way I died, but... The way I died on my last character, I was giga farmed. I was level 67 doing tier 14s. That's how strong my gear was. I transitioned. I got myself Chaos Inoculation. Right? I clicked Chaos Inoculation. I went to my first map, and my Mana Flask killed me the moment I clicked it. Because my Mana Flask had remove from life 15%. So I walked into the map, I clicked Mana Flask, insta-dead. Character gone. Whoosh. It's over. That's why I lost my last character. It was a sight to behold. Yep. And it literally said down here, committed suicide. It was great. I've never seen that message before. Your character committed suicide. Awesome. You know, there actually is a way to scale this character, now that I think about it. There's a way to do it. All I need is this. Increased damage. And you get those nodes here, right? I could go Jack of all trades. For a chance to block, for example, that's a decent one too. I could get that. That is just pure damage, increased damage. Yeah, I could do Jack of all trades, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, dude. What is this build? Wait, what was its build? Oh, I was doing Gemling, Gemling, Incinerate, Essence Drainish kind of stuff. It was going well. Can you die, please? Thank you. Really? Hit me, hit me. When did you start the stream? 4.5 hours ago. Wait, today's Wednesday. Is there anything I have to do today? I don't remember. No, today's Wednesday. I should be fine. I should be going to the gym, actually. Oh yeah, today's a pretty uneventful day. There we go. Chat. Surely! Surely! My orb hits immediately. Type 1 if you believe in chance orbs. I don't think it's that rare of an item. Surely my chance orb will hit. It's the first one we drop. In 8 levels, it's the first one we've dropped. Alright, game. Make me proud. Please. 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 Please make me proud. Make me proud, please. Come on, man. I hate this game, bro. I hate this game, dude. I hate this game. It's so trash. It's such a bad game. Rip. Recover 20 life when you block 2%. I just need more block chance, honestly. I'm just gonna go with this white sweater. Wait. Is there any... What would I want on gems? Wait, what would I actually want on gems? What can a gem possibly have that's good for me? Increased damage? Global physical damage? Ooh. Does that work? That might actually work. You're right. I think you're right. 6%. 13%. Yo, this is actually a good one. Holy crap. Wait. Thorn damage and... Interesting. That's a pretty decent one. 11%. Whatever. 4% increased block chance is nice as well. Alright. Alright. Yeah. The ones without a sub in chat, show your view times, please. Brother, there's no one left in chat, unfortunately. Nobody watches Path of Exile. The ones left here are people who left me on their third monitor AFK or fell asleep during the stream, trust me. There is no in between. 40 minutes. Nice. Nice, Phoenix. You came just in time to watch a man suffer. I like that. I respect it. 1 month, 12 month. Yo, how the hell did you find this stream, dude? Because how the hell did you find my stream? I'm so curious. And what in God's name made you click on it in the first place, even after you found it? Bro, why is it blue? Why is it blue? Why? Yeah, we're not getting this. This helmet's not happening. It is not happening, chat. I misclicked. Thank you for the sub there. Snooch gifting a sub to Contwitch. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Snooch. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the support. Showing you under live categories. Live channel categories. Well, I am live. Yes, I know. But thanks, Snooch. Appreciate you, man. Wait, we're almost level 37. We're actually gonna get a really big damage boost. Level 38, like a massive damage boost. We just gotta get there. Yeah, 38 is gonna be a big buff to us. Lady. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, I think you're right. I think my damage went up with the jewels. Yo! Global fizz damage. I think that was it. Yo, did you guys notice a difference there? I think so. Ouch. No, don't kill me, brother. Wait, why am I... Am I bleeding now? Damn, this guy's tanky as hell. Thank you for the sub as well. Hamstrings. Snooch gifting us up the hamstrings, actually. Thank you. What's the build concept? Pure suffering. Get as much max HP as possible. I'll show you. Like, this is like my 5th or 6th character in SSF. And it's my worst one by far. But I'll show you what I want to build it around. There's a lot of unique items I want to build around. I've got a lot of them. I'm still missing one of them. I mean, I can get it probably from just farming ritual in endgame if I get to endgame with this. But mainly is just stack as much HP as humanly possible and use a level 16 shield to turn that HP into damage per second. Oh shit, that's a lot of damage. See, like, every time I block, I put corrupted blood on the unit. And that corrupted blood is based on my max HP. The higher my max HP, the more damage it deals. But the thing is, this build doesn't have any multipliers. That's a really big problem. I have no way to multiply that damage. That I can figure out at least. Because you can't give it support gems. I wish you could, but you can't. You can linearly multiply it, I guess, like with... Again, we just found out fizz damage works. So that's nice. I guess maybe I just go for all the jewel sockets. Strength is also good. Like, any strength gains is really good. Because strength converts to HP. And I do get damage per 15 strength. So that's pretty good too. Alright, let's see how the damage has gone up ever since we added those things. Yeah, maybe I just open as many jewel sockets as possible. Just get all of them. Let's go deep into that. Alright, let's test it. Let's see it. Sir. Thing is, okay, I just got knocked down like an idiot. Ouch. Lady, hit me. Thank you. Ouch, I didn't block that like an idiot. Alright. See? Look at her damage. It's not bad. If my max HP was higher, it would be better. But... Alright, here's where... We want to get like 10,000 plus HP, basically. We want to get 10,000 max HP plus or higher. And there's a few things we want to use for that. So I can temporarily do increased strength of this helmet, I guess. I get that to 15. 50% increased strength is decent. I can use this chest. Oh, wait, I can already use this. Wait, what? Wait, I can already use the strength? Wait, what? Yoink. Wait, it doesn't give... Wait. 1542. 1624. Nice. Okay, that's decent. That's decent. I'll use this for now. It's actually a really good armor roll, too. No life regen I can't use it. Never mind. Dead to me. Alright, never mind. We're not using that. Are these good? Increased movement speed. No max life at all. No. No. Okay, these have plus 32 strength. Tier 1. And I can get a tier 1 life roll as well on these. I don't know. Temporarily I can use those. But yeah, I have Chaos Heart. That's the biggest deal. I got the Chaos Heart. 1500 health. And I have Defiance of Destiny, which is another 10% increased maximum life. And recovers 30% of missing life before being hit by an enemy, which is insane, right? If my max HP is 10,000, this recovers 3k HP before I take a hit. So if things are hitting me for under 3,000, I'm kind of immortal, right? Sort of, maybe. So yeah, that's kind of the idea. I just need the helmet that gives me 50% more. Increased, sorry. 50% increased maximum life. If I can get that helmet, I'm going to pop off. That's the only way I can get high enough HP as well, I think. If I don't have it, I think my HP can't go high enough. So, unfortunate but true. But it's a unique. We can find it. Viewer stream. Promotion. Wait, what?
How is it light within ancient fire?
Ancient fire. Hit me. Thank you. Went the wrong way. Oh, the helmet that gives you 50% increased life, it says your resists don't work. So you literally just don't go resistances. And you count on your max HP to be able to just tank every elemental hit. But because you go life regeneration, theoretically, even though you're taking quadruple damage off of elemental hits, you're also recovering most of that damage. And furthermore, you have 10,000 plus HP, so... Even though you take 4 times as much, you have 4 times as much health than you would normally have, so... Right? That's the idea. And elemental damage taken as armor as well. Block some of it, which is decent. But I don't know how good that is, honestly. We'll see. Depends if I can find good good gear that has that stat. Mainly that would be inside where would I get that stat anyway? I don't know where I would get that stat from. Boots, I guess. I don't need any unique boots. I need unique gloves as well. Oh my god. Yeah. I definitely need unique gloves, but the gloves are going to be annoying to get. Before I get the gloves, I think I can't go Chaos Heart because I have, I need this for clear. I need the Herald of Blood. That's what gives me clear potential. And, the gloves are the only way to get that aura without spirit. And Chaos literally says you can't use, you have no spirit. So, the downside of Chaos no spirit is horrendous. Cheesy build? Sure. But I mean, I've already beat the game, this league, many times with many characters, so... Might as well try something fun, right? Alright, let's boss it. And yeah, let's see what happens. Bring it on, brother. You're about to get destroyed by my shield. See what you got. Also, level 38 again should make a big difference. Okay, 1, 2 stacks. Hello? What's he doing? Wake up. 3. Wait, I need to be closer for that. Nice, nice. 3 stacks. Let's go. What are we doing? There you go. 1. Can you hit me? Wait, I think this can block, right? Nice. 5 stacks. 6 stacks. Oh, he's dead. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Bosses that don't attack kind of suck. They're kind of bad.
Ingenuity never ceases.
I need him to actually attack.
These runes, I can make out symbols for blood and
Oh my god, lady, can you stop talking and just move it?
blood offering its
She's so slow.
foul blood.
Thanks for the follow, Xenonic.
Perhaps
Xenonic Gaming. Thank you. Ride the elevator? Yeah.
now this is truly
I wonder how hard Viper is with this build.
the apex.
Viper should be interesting.
Goodness.
I give up on the build. Hope you have more success. Oh, were you doing the same thing? Oh no.
Right on top of this.
Oh no.
Buy your time.
You got baited, brother. I'm sorry. Lead pop on bosses. I don't know. Not sure. But let's hit level 38. I want to upgrade all my gear. I want to see how big of a difference it makes for my clear at the very least. Because I think clear is going to get a lot better once I upgrade. Alright, here we go.
There they are.
Works fine, especially with the zero gloves. Just too clunky to play for a longer time for me. But how's the single target? Like, how is single target in tier 16s? Is it doable? Like, how long does it take to kill a 10 million HP boss? That's the real question, right? Also, how much HP did you get to? $30k HP in some fizz nodes, it was at least decent. How much is decent? Like, is it like 500k per second? 1 million per second? Also, what fizz nodes did you go for? Which fizz nodes are the important ones? All right. Didn't really check. Got it. Okay, stuff was dying though, at the very least. Let me upgrade this stuff real quick. All right, big upgrades incoming, boys. Big upgrades incoming. Holy. All right, this is where we pop off. So now we have this stupid 31 to 42 damage goes to 140 to 190. Woo, beautiful. Wait, 54 dexterity? I can fix it. It's fine. I'll get the dexterity. This guy gets some runic shield now. 54 dexterity as well. Jesus. Oh. Alright, I guess we need 54 dexterity. What else do I want to upgrade here? One bestial rage nodes. Yeah, rage nodes work. That's a good point. Good point. So how do I get dexterity? How many dexterities do I need? 54, right? Oh, only 2 dexterity nodes. That's easy.
Nothing is set in stone.
Go straight from the beginning. Dex and Dex. And parry nodes, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. HC Trade had quick access to stuff. Yeah. How did it feel to use Defiance of Destiny? Oh, by the way, look at this Heart of the Well. What do you think of this guy? Should I just go for Thorns instead? Because I feel like this is really a good stat. +4 flat to Thorn critical hit chance, and then double crit. Like, doesn't this want to make you just play it? I don't know how good skill speed is, though, in Thorns. How good is skill speed? I have no idea. Like, is skill speed bad? What skill am I using in Thorns? Because Thorns don't need speed. But other abilities kind of do. No, guys, I wanted to put the... I always do it like this. I always do my alternative things in the beginning so I can find them. But yeah, this looks kind of spicy. I kind of like this. I kind of do. Let's see. Alright, let's just have a feel to see how much stronger my clear is now with this new weapon. Like, am I doing actually good single target? Oh! Okay, but that's from block, though. That's from block, never mind. I got excited for no reason. Nah, it still sucks. It still sucks. Actually, I don't know. Actually, it's not that bad. You know what? It's not that bad. Like, if I get the dive like that, it actually clears, sort of.
Corruption beats within this heart.
You're playing Thorns with Rapid Assault, speed is good. So do you think that that jewel is worth just building because of? Also, like, what is base chance for Thorns to crit? It's got to be really low, right? Or really high, actually, to make it worth it. How high is it? Oh, this feels a lot better. Our clear is so much better right now. Alright. Where's she at? Where's the lady at? Ooh. Wait, default crit for Thorns is 0%? Well, how the hell are you supposed to get 100% crit chance on Thorns? Explain. How's that even possible then? What? Hear me out. Look. Thorn. I know you can get +6% to Thorn crit chance. Yeah, so you can get 6% here. And then that jewel gives me 10%. I can't get 1,000% increased crit chance, can I? It's impossible. That sounds horrible.
Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back.
Briar Patch boots have 20% flat Thorn crit. Oh. Oh, really? Are they the Biz boots, though? Alright, let me see if I can kill this chick real quick.
As expected.
Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Oh my gosh, she's immortal, alright? You see? No, she's not. She's not immortal. Oh shit. Dead. When are you gonna do the new card reveals? Well, I did the ones for today, but you guys are saying there's new ones that like just came out. I need support gems. I'm actually running out of those. Also gives good flat fizz to Thorns. Damage-wise good, but defense-wise giga poop. Do like Thorn builds use them though? And are they like just good or are they like giga good? I don't know if I have those. I'd have to like... I think I'm missing a lot of uniques for Thorns.
These people are all...
I think I'm missing the uniques. Also, I think this is the stupidest design ever that you have to go through the gateway twice every single time you want to go back to base. This is why I hate this this act. It's so stupid. It's so badly put together. All right. Let's see it.
Hear a click?
One singular briar patch I tied on HC 94 that was last aligned 19 days ago. He sounds like he's having a miserable time then. 19 days.
Take your time.
Oh my god. Poor guy. Alright, do we have briar patch? Let's have a look. Uniques. Briar patch boots. Nope, we don't have them. But then again, the reason we don't have them is because we never wanted to pick them up in the first place. So yeah. 100% increased thorn damage. Wait, are these good? Aggravate bleeding on enemies when they're in your presence. With 30% increased movement speed. Like that's not horrible. I mean, it's still bad, but Beetle Bite. I don't know. I don't know. You have Crown of the Pale King? I don't. How do you get Crown of the Pale King? Is it a normal drop or is it like rare? Seems staple? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't. I've got so many cool items, but yeah. I think my best item here is I should just consider making a build out of it. I got Legacy of Life Sprig. It's pretty giga, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of putting inside this wand. It's a decent wand. +1 to all spells, +4 to all spells, double % as. I was hoping to corrupt it and give it 1 extra slot. But it didn't hit, so it kind of sad. Almost had it. If I had +1 over here, that would be sick. Because I would have put Legacy inside it, and it would be a +5, 6, 7, 8, right? Self-cast spell build, that's good except Lance Chaos. Yeah, and I don't know. I also don't have any more a +3 amulet, so I just don't feel like playing caster. I don't feel like building around it. So yeah, I was just looking at what I want to build around, and what seemed really fun to me was Defiance of Destiny. And how do you get value out of that? Well, this is going to go to 36%. At 20% quality, so having a really big HP pool with Chaos Heart, it seemed cool. It seemed fun to me. So maybe that's what I go for. I don't know. I wonder if Thorn builds ever go Defiance of Destiny. Probably not. What else do I have to build around? I have a really nice evasion chest piece. The Lone Titan on Hardcore did. Let's have a look. Where's my evasion chest piece? I just throw it randomly somewhere. Where do I have it? Wait, where would I put it? It's weird. TJ6 belt, is it out already? I'll check it next stream, I think. Wait, do I not have it anymore? Or it's this one here. So I have a 2800 evasion with a tier 1, tier 1, tier 1 evasion. That's really, really high evasion rating. Right? Pretty well divined as well. And it has a deflection rating tier 1 as well, which is really nice. So I might build around this chest piece. The only thing I need to do with this is I need to give it higher quality, right? I need to try to hit it with one of those quality things inside temple, and then corrupt it to try to hit a third socket as well. And at that point, this thing can be insane, theoretically. It's a really good base too. Reduced slowing potency of debuffs on you is amazing. And then I would consider going for like a full-on evasion build for fun. But yeah. Pretty good, but won't make him playable still. Wait, won't make who playable? You don't even know what build I would go. What do you mean? This is nice for skeletal shock chicks, whatever they're called. Anyway, that was fun. Tomorrow, we go back to revealing cards and playing League of Legends. But since League was down today for updates, we couldn't play League, so we did Path of Exile instead. Anyway, guys, thanks for watching. Hope you had some fun. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And no more Corsair. No, we're going to save everything for tomorrow. It's quite late, and not going to look at 2 cards. Should be Tams. Are they officially released? Okay, is the Jace one officially released, or is it like a early release? What happened with Jace? It depends on that. Is it official or not? I think the easy way to check is to just look on the Discord and see if they have it. No, it's not officially released yet. Then I think 2 cards is kind of pointless. We just save it for tomorrow. If it's 2 random cards. I don't, unless it's some super hype card that we need to like cover immediately. But if it's just random ones, I don't think it makes a difference for the video. We can just save for more content tomorrow. Yeah, I think that's the best play. Yeah, we'll save it for tomorrow. No problem. There are like 5 cards left. Yeah, so let's just save it. No rush. All right, chat. All right. You guys have a great Wednesday. Thanks for watching. Thank you for the 5 subs as well. A lot of gifted stuff from Snooch, my man. Appreciate you, brother. I'll see y'all later. Have a good one. Peace.